Good evening and welcome. Final day of Factorio before my Christmas break. But I guess it's different everywhere because I'm celebrating on the 24th. We do that in Denmark. So most people will celebrate on the 25th, but I will be streaming on the 25th. So if you are not conscripted into family reunions and such, you can keep me company on the 25th in the evening, if you want to, or watch the VOD later. My plan is, well, I don't think that plan is going to change, but it's the 25th and the 29th are going to be my only days between Christmas and New Year's, and then after New Year's we'll continue, and then we'll see how much Factorio we have left in us. It's obviously it's obviously we are sorting out things and getting some structure that we can of course always continue. You can always continue. There's always more stuff to do, but it's more about sort of what makes sense, right? Let's share a dram with you. Good. Yeah. So I think it's one of those things where what's so awful about Christmas is that there's this notion that it's all just, oh, it's pure and happy and everything is good, and oh, it's just family reunions and the Hallmark pictures, Hallmark postcards and Disney movies and shit like that. Except for most people, I would imagine, that's just not how Christmas works. Either you got to work, or you're divorced and have only see half the family, or you're forced to see the family, or you want to see the family, but they are living the other end of the country in a country that's not like 2 hour drive across. But so there's probably a lot of people who sort of rail against that notion of how a Christmas should look like, because that's just not how Christmas look for most people, and it's not really a Hallmark postcard. New year, new Factorio start. No, we are not. I don't want to start a new Factorio series. I want to put it on the shelf for a bit. I'm also I think that that's going to be better. Otherwise, it'll be too much the same. And I also think that it'll be too frustrating to look at really, really slow belts and really slow everything, robots and bad science and all that stuff, because, where are my stack inserters? Where are my legendary stuff? And I think I'll need sort of a break before I come back and do that. So I also plan on doing a lot less streaming in January and a lot less YouTube content. So we'll continue with Factorio on a certain amount, but I'll also probably start playing something else. I'm not going to say 1st of January. I don't know if it's mid-January. I don't know if suddenly Dyson Sphere comes out with something, or there's something else we want to dive into. But if there's nothing on the horizon or anything, then we'll continue Factorio a little bit longer, and then I might just start streaming some other game that I've been wanting to play and haven't played for a while. But no, not a new Factorio start. But I think that if I was going to start again, a new start for Factorio, like let's say half a year passes, I'm coming back, and all right, what are we going to do? I would be rushing to space, obviously, and then just going to Volcanus and then making a big base there. I would then also go to the other to unlock the electromagnetic plant, unlock the recycler. Those are really nice to have. And then Gleba don't really. The only thing you really want to unlock on Gleba is the productivity module and the legendary. But that's it, right? And what the next Victoria series will be after the one's done. Yeah, that's kind of where we are. On Christmas for the 6th year in a row. I'm just annoyed that the stores are closed for 2 days in the middle of the week. Yep, I completely. I'm usually also annoyed about it, but I bought 3 days of food, so I'm good. So no worries. I need to see a full send to the Shattered Planet with one of your ship designs. Yeah, I mean that's not honestly. I don't know, but I don't think it's difficult with what we have. There might be some things that need to be tweaking, But the fact that we go out there and we're not even making a dent in our ammo production, that's a pretty nice sign. And that's we're running at 300 or 250 or to 270 kilometers per second. So if we wanted to go further and wanted to stretch our ammunition, we could just slow down a little bit and then sort of make some kind of velocity control based on whether our if we start dipping on resources, then we can slow down a little bit and then maybe hopefully catch up. There's also no reason to get Promethium while you're out there, so we could do a redesign and use that space for something else. Don't know what, but something else. And aside from that, I think the front of the ship is just fine to get there. I mean, I don't think it needs to be wider. I don't think it needs to be, and it doesn't really make sense to get it deeper. What I was thinking about today was actually whether it would be possible to have a ship that doesn't have lasers and doesn't have guns, just rockets and railguns. Yeah. So why? How would that work? Well, the thing is, when I'm looking at a ship going out there, I'm just looking at it, and it's 99% of everything is taken out by the rockets and the guns. Then just waste a rocket on some small ones as well. So with setting the priority of different rocket turrets, I think it would be possible. Run before, I think that's a good point, because you'd have to have most of the rocket turrets prioritize the bigger first, but then some rocket turrets that are a little bit further back would sort of be stuck on the oh shit, something broke through, and they'll begin to be focusing on the smaller ones and hopefully still catch the smaller ones before they impact with the ship. That your designs have improved much since the first touchdowns on the planet. I feel like they have. Oh yeah, but probably need some hundreds of hours more put into it to reach the masterclass level. Yes, Fennec, I think you're right on the money with that. I think that a lot of things that when we look at it, they go like, ew. For example, all the upcycling I did in the beginning. I think that what I would do in the next run is I would upcycle blue circuits and asteroids. That's it. Right? Until we start sort of farming the specific things like holmium, blue sticks, and bioflux. Like those, of course, need their own thing. And are you going to do a new run soon? No. Still working on the same save. To design a ship that can go full speed, going to Shadowland, it's just boring. Yeah, but I mean, one thing at a time. First you have to get there, and then you can optimize how fast you can get there, right? So. And I think if we can go there with 250 to 300 kilometers, then I think that's a really decent speed. It's not just limping along, but just and then the occasional slowdown if we feel that we are getting overwhelmed or something. That's the idea of it. So, yeah, I think that that I would, in the next run, I would do the absolute minimum in Novice, and then establish a proper base, train base on Volcanus immediately. Because by the time you get to Volcanus, you have everything you need. You're not really needing... The only thing you want on Novice is biters and uranium. That's the only thing. So why even, right? I was catching up on the VOD from yesterday and was wondering, wouldn't setting a stack size of 10 on the biter rocket inserters prevent overflow you need to burn? Yes and no. I mean, if I'm bringing 15,000, that's divisible by 10, so it's never going to be a problem. So it is divisible by 10, so whether I stack it in by 12 or by 10, it doesn't really matter. So that I don't really think. I'm still going to do it. It feels nicer, but it's not going to change anything, because if the reason why I had like 6 remaining in there was because I got a weird start that something got sort of off at the wrong wind. So that's how it works. Volcanoes is just OP. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. And it's OP for two reasons. It's OP for the reason that's really obvious, that lava is free stuff. That's really good. And it's OP from the other reason that you don't need a lot of logistics. Because if you need something that's exported to somewhere else, like our accumulator build, you just find a random spot that's close to lava, and that's it. And then you build what you need and put it on a rocket, and it'll never need to interact with anything else. Of course, little rocket engines and rocket parts and stuff like that, but nothing aside from that. Might actually be interesting to make a little design that's a little box, so that, for example, if we have 8 rockets launching, then we take this little blueprint next to it, stamp it down, and all it does is sort of go from lava to, and coal, damn bucket, I need coal as well. Yeah, to oil, to plastics, to circuits, to blue circuits, to rocket fuel, and LDS. And if we can sort of get those done, then we can sort of have a little build that just like, okay, here's some rockets out in the middle of nowhere, stamp this down, it's now self-sufficient. That would be pretty cool. But on the other hand, if we're going to bring coal in on a train anyway, then we might as well bring the rocket parts in as well. I'm thinking about my science build on Volcanus that needs some 10k molten iron and copper input, which I need to somehow source. I mean, that's super easy. Like, if that was 10k iron ore or copper ore, that would be awful. But if it's liquid, then whatever. Just stamp down a few more. Without having quality equipment. I mean, seriously, it's still not a problem. As long it's really not a problem. Like 10,000 molten iron, yeah, not a big deal. It's really not a big deal because it's 10 pumps and then, or 10 offshore pumps, and then that's it. So yeah, it's only really a problem if you build like really long stretches. So, but I think that on a next playthrough we're gonna have dedicated bus on each planet. I don't know what we're gonna do on Fulgora though. I loved Fulgora when I landed there, but I think on the second playthrough it's gonna lose a lot of its luster. It's cool that I can get lots of blue circuits and red circuits easily, but it's all about the holmium. It's honestly easier just to build it on Volcanus, where you can build the stuff you need instead of knowing that it's only 3% that's blue, so everything else has to be recycled. So I think it's better to just kind of, yeah, if we need blue circuits, send it in. LDS, send it in. Everything, send it in. So much easier. And then the only thing you need is just farm exclusive what you need and destroy everything else. That means holmium and stone, so you can make the holmium and the electrolyte, and that's it. Then nothing else needed, which does feel weird, right? And because there's no point in making batteries, that sucks, and accumulators, which is also part of the science, on Fulgora. Might as well send it in. I feel the main problem there is that scaling up holmium sucks so much compared to the other ores. Yeah, it is. It is, especially when it comes to legendaries. But it's because it's just 1%. So if you can only scale it as 1% of everything you mine, then you have to mine a lot, and that means you end up just throwing away a lot. And that's the stuff that I really haven't solved that entirely. Having a really solid destroyer. That's what we need. We need something that can destroy things very quickly, very efficiently, so that we can, with the minimum amount of space, can sort of just move on, right? I played Factorio for 12 hours straight and I went to sleep. I was hearing robot sounds. Does that happen to you? Sometimes, not exactly that, but I do sort of mix up like people and then inserters and belts, and they're like, that doesn't make any sense, but it makes sense in a dream. Ship it to space, throw it overboard. Yes, of course. How does scrap stack? Is that 500? Because if 500 is amazing. I think that's amazing, Factorio Scrap. That's literally amazing. Thank you. Awesome. We'll do that. I mean, I think you mentioned it last time as well. But I was thinking sending it sending scrap to volcanoes, just throw it in lava, but you might as well just throw it into space, and that's the same thing. Yeah, see, ship it to volcanoes and drop it in lava. Yeah, but you don't need to go to volcanoes. You can just bring it up to orbit, recycle, throw away everything you don't want overboard. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Scrapper's rocket capacity of 500. Well, that's good. That might be like a little side project if we get the time to it today. By the way, I broke Gleba. That's why we're stuck there now. I completely destroyed it. So I had a little bit of an issue that suddenly I had no Yumakos, and suddenly I had no bioflux. Suddenly, because they have an hour spoil, 2 hour spoil time. But it was suddenly for me. No bioflux, no scrap was destroyed, no nutrients. So no nutrients, no Yumako, no bioflux, no nothing. So I was like, what am I gonna do? I had to go out and find and farm some spoilage just to make some nutrients, just to kickstart the process again, and then sort of slowly get on with it because it needs to scale up now. You're polluting space, yes. Shock of the clever broke. I mean, it broke because I literally destroyed all of my Yumako farms because I wanted to reorganize them. So I don't think it's a little bit on me and not so much on, oh my god, Gleba sucks. It's a little bit more on if you destroy half of your resources, you're probably going to run out of everything. For Factorio, which involves outputting recyclers to a box and using a stack inserter output with a circuit that only picks up items so it doesn't clog. Yeah, we talked about it last time, and I think the idea is good. It's just that's a lot of that means every single recycler will need at least one combinator. That's awful, right? And that's just cluttered. Maybe there's room for it, but it just doesn't feel nice. Sure, there's actually room for it because you can just place it next to it. So, because it's going to be a recycler and then box inserter, and then next to it there's 2 spaces. Yeah. If you do scrap space, you have to supplement the rocket ingredients. Supplement the rocket ingredients. Supplement the rocket ingredients. Yeah. Huh? It's a single combinator polarized cycler. Yes. Yep. I don't know. Yeah, it'll set. Yeah, we'll try that. That's interesting. And there's actually room for it. They're saying that you need to bring rocket parts to Fulgora to get the stuff to space, but you already are. Yes, that's true. But that's actually the thing that Fulgora is really good at. It's really good at making rocket parts because you get the blue circuits, you get the LDS, and you get the heavy, you get the solid fuel, and then heavy oil is free. So, and you get ice to make. So it's very easy to make rocket parts on Fulgora, and you can just set up a little build that does nothing but rocket parts. And then that's fine. So I think that's really not a problem. And then you just mine it and send it up. Happy. So that's an interesting thing, and I think that's a good thing. I also just love building in space. It's so rewarding, I feel. Dumbo Trumbo, love your work. Thanks to your YouTube videos and thousands of hours of testing, reworking it in Factorio, I feel like I could start working as a programmer. I'm concerned that would be a conclusion, but okay. Yeah, Rockabot and Homium. Never throw away the Homium. That's always nice. Yeah. And then I would basically just completely ignore quality. Because I think that quality, I might be underestimating things. But to me, it kind of felt like quality was a hell of a lot of hassle to deal with. But it was also worth it to get to rare quality. Rare quality is good, especially rare quality quality modules. Those are really good. Otherwise, if you just have basic quality, they're really bad. Basic quality modules. Mining scrap directly to rockets is indeed interesting. Yes, that's actually even better. Just take one of those good locations, stamp down a rocket in the middle, and then just fill it up. Off you go. Fill it up. Off you go. Interesting. Interesting. That's some cool thing. I find quality is best for infrastructure to then move back to spamming production. Sure. Is the calcite demand on volcanoes anywhere close to needing a belt-based system? No, I don't think so. Not even with the super fast legendaries, it's still totally manageable numbers. I saw the highest I've seen something request was 9 per second, and I was like, oh wow, 9 per second. Ooh, and that's not much. So it's still a little bit much for robots, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so that's I don't think it's worth it because it's going to be a hassle to figure it out. Maybe if you build some kind of belt system where you build all of your smelting or all of your molten iron and copper in one place, then you might drag a belt in there because why not? Then it makes sense, right? So yeah, that's I think there's some interesting things about making Fulgora more viable. Central liquefaction, yes, like a more of a liquid bus, and I think that's also what I would do on most planets. Like most planets are actually much better with liquid. Thank you, Rhaegar, for making liquid systems so good. On Aquilo, it was really obvious that we had like 6 liquids and 1 solid that was used a lot. Then it's like, okay, cool. That means it's liquid. Then on Fulgora, we also have water, heavy oil, holmium solution, and electrolyte. Those are also, again, 4 liquids that are essential for pretty much everything. And on Volcanus, we have iron and copper, and then we have sulfuric acid. Those are 3 very essential liquids. We could also add water because you probably need water as well. So, yeah, so it's very much a liquid-based system. Buses are better as liquids generally now, I think. Liquid buses are better. And steam. Steam? I don't think I would put steam. I wouldn't put steam. Because what is steam used for? No. I'd put water. Buildings categorized by how much liquid they are transporting? What? More power. Yeah, but you wouldn't want power on a bus. That goes against everything. Because the bus is supposed to be stuff that you can always draw from, and if you have a little bit less, so what? At least it's going. So it's great for just building stuff, but not great for something like, oh, if I have a little less power, it's fine. Nope, it's not fine. It's actually quite awful. So you want to make your your bus only for things that are okay if they kind of run out. They shouldn't run out, but definitely not building your power things on a bus. So. And invent a tileable fusion reactor setup. Okay. Running out of power, not a good time. Sure. By the way, have you seen a liquid molten metal in any game? What? Have you seen a liquid molten metal in any game? Yes, I have. It's called Factorio. It has liquid copper and liquid iron. So I have seen it in any game. Like engines are made? I don't know, you mean like casting? Yeah, oxygen not included as it as well. That's true. That's true. Not always intentional. For example, when your lead wiring turned liquid, it's less than ideal. You really don't want your wiring to turn liquid. So, Captain of Industry also has liquids. Yes, absolutely. Does have liquid metal? It does have liquid metal. It sends liquid metal from the furnace to the casting machine. So, woo, Draxus! It's late here, but just wanted to pop in and say thanks for being awesome. Thank you. You too being awesome. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Just like that. Really appreciate it. Isn't liquid metal the first thing every overhaul mod added? It pretty much, yeah. Angels mods, for example, the whole thing there. Yeah. In your opinion, what are some of the best legendary infrastructure items? By far the best is the collector, the asteroid collector. That's the best one. It scales in so many ways. It's absolutely ridiculous. So that is by far the best one. Then second to that, it's the crafting machines. Those are the ones. Like, if it's not actually as valuable as I like it, it's just really convenient. So what is the best legendary? I think that's quality modules and productivity modules. Those are the most valuable things. Probably productivity modules first. Yeah, productivity modules is the single most important thing. Because if you don't have quality speed modules, sure, it's just a little bit faster. But quality productivity modules just means extra free stuff. And who doesn't want free stuff? So, I did see a video showing a pneumatic mod or something for Factorio. It looked pipey. Yeah. What do you wish would scale with quality? That right now, it's only health. Liquid storage. Liquid storage is annoying. And trains as well. Trains would also be nice. Liquid trains and yeah, farming towers. Oh, farming towers. Yes, I don't know how, but maybe that's the range would be something. Yeah, range would be a good thing, right? For every, like, power poles get extended range, so maybe that could also farming tower something valuable from there. Farming towers is a good example as well. Yeah. Trains, yeah. Trains technically scale, but train wagons do not scale. And liquid storage is something that is just profoundly annoying that it doesn't scale. Because, like, honestly, now I'm going to go product owner here, or product manager. How difficult can it be? Seriously. It's a value that is the capacity. Now set that value higher based on quality. Done. There we go. I wrote the user story. How difficult can it be? Yeah, but shut up. Nope. So that doesn't, it seems weird. Like, they added it for boxes. All right. Yes, for boxes. And no, especially because there's so much more liquid usage in then, like, trains just fill up so fast. So. Karasu X, thank you for the 6 months. Someone just do it. Yeah. Farming tower rotation speed, please. What? Reaping so fast? No, I don't see that point. That makes no sense. So you have all of those around you, and then they each take 5 minutes. So it's never going to be the rotation speed that's going to be an issue. It's never going to be, oh no, it's not rotating fast enough. Because they're on a 5-minute timer anyway. So, yeah, wagons with larger capacity and liquid storage. You can just drag pipes across the flag. Yeah. Yeah, the way things stack. Yeah, exactly. I think that the balance between things, like, liquids are so much better than belts. And belts are really good, like 240 per second on a belt. It's really hard to get that on a train. It's not really hard, but it's like the balance between, are you going to get a train to do it, or are you going to drag a belt with 240? Okay, yeah, I just drag 4 belts. Boom. That's 1,000 per second. Ooh, 1,000 per second getting that through trains is actually something. Right? It's not so trivial. So 5 minutes randomly to harvest a whole field. Hello, good evening, Timbo. Anyway, I think we're gonna go to Gleba and see the mess I made. Let's do. And man, I've been busy. I was this afternoon. I was like, okay, I need to record an episode for tomorrow. How hard can that be? And then I recorded, and then when I paused the recording, and that was 5 minutes to 8 and it was like 2 hours and 38 minutes. So after this stream is done, I have 2 hours and 38 minutes of raw video that I need to edit and compile and upload and all that shit before I go on Christmas vacation tomorrow morning. pick up my girlfriend early. So, yeah. That's gonna be fun. Good. Hey, let's see. Okay, so let me show you what I did. I built this thing. Basically, I just make 16 lines, and now I'm just slowly filling them up with overgrowth soils. First, I filled them up with the normal soil, and now I'm just chopping up. At first, I did everything that could be done with the cheap soil, and there is nothing more. There's only the stuff that's somehow... There we go. There was something. Apparently, I'd taken that out. Yeah, so none of this. Yeah, look at that. That's actually funny. And these ones can't be done. That's actually weird why some of these are still marked. Wow, wow, wow. Hate the sounds here. This is... Yeah, artificially macro soil. That's what we want to make here. Yeah. So anyway, and then I do overgrowth soils because that's a lot more expensive. Don't know how that one got missed, but whatever. And yeah. And then we are going to get a lot more inbound. And that comes in here on different belts. They should be coming on both sides and going up here, going in there. Currently just going back into the normal one. Hello, Merlin. And this one is now flowing again, happily. Whew. But it's going to take a while. Let's see, what about you? Where are you at? You are heading back, I guess. Speedily. Heading back with a full inventory. How much? Your 70 kilometers remaining. Good. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to do the same thing for here. Which is actually going to be a little bit more annoying, I guess. Because it's not one coherent field. I wish I could see if this one is... If this connects like that. Because if it does, then that's a good value that we should be getting. That's also like a monstrously big area here. That would be really nice to take. Let's actually take that, right? The expansion didn't really take that much time. Yeah, let's do that. Yes. So how far do we want to go? Here. Oops. That's a lot of stuff. Whew. Let's go. And while we're doing that, I can just continue paving the concrete down here. I think that's actually fine. Is that all the way out? No, it's not even close. The funny thing is when I decide to delete all this, here. This is the final. Oh, that's too far. I remember this as not really taking that much time to do, but of course we have to get this stuff inbound. Okay, and that is the corner. So let me just start building blueprints out here. And defense, where's the defense? There. Oh, that's... How is that aligned, actually? That feels weird. Here we go. And if we get attacked, then so be it. That's kind of a stretch here. And then we also need these to be here, otherwise it just isn't able to get it back. And you. Yep, and yeah, and our blueprint. Then we shift it in. I feel I'm way over now. Not quite. There. Good. This is the corner. And I should have the corner right there. Yeah, this is... I mean, the infrastructure part of it is pretty smooth. I'm gonna do something stupid. As you can imagine. I'm gonna set up these fast before we're even ready to go. That goes up here. All good. That is now connected. Woohoo! Okay, so what do we need? A lot. Oh yeah, could we do the Spider-Trons? Except I don't have the Spider-Trons. That's on my YouTube episode, so... Who needs Spider-Trons? Roboports on walls? Huh? And then we just have to get everything else done, so... North side. Like, it looks like I have roboports here. Do I have... I don't know what you mean. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to get done here. So while this is done, and then we'll be keep an eye on issues that arise, and then we'll take this area here. So just basically, yep, and that means all of this area should just be cleaned out. Sure. And here's another important thing. Only. There's a lot of landfill out there that I need to take care of. That landfill should not be there, because the landfill will prevent me from actually making the proper soil, because there's already soil there. And then I normal. And then I can do this one, I think, to get rid of all of the... That's weird. Why does it highlight roboports that it wants to get rid of? Why are there some roboports that wants to go? That makes no sense. I really don't understand it. Like, what is this? Why is this getting removed? No? Where's that roboport that gets removed now? Ah, right. Okay, so it's because if I remove the landfill, then whatever was built on top of the landfill will disappear. Okay, and that's why this one, just do that. Explode away. Cool. All right, where are we getting? That is Ghost of Phoenix. How many roboports are you transporting for us? None? 50. Yeah, it's okay. Can you go to Gleba, please? No, you cannot. I guess... No, you go to Gleba. Glebalicious. Woof! And our coverage is significant. All of these damn things. Oh, it's supposed to be 50, but it only has one. Oh, that's because it has dropped things off then. Yeah. We'll get more. And then when we need to clean out all of this junk, it's going to be a million dead robots from just all the debris. Okay, so let me start designing the stuff that I wanted. Where is it? Let's kill that so we can see. This is the area. So I guess the lowest one that's valuable is here. Here, right? That line. Cool. From here. Okay, so I think I already did a design. I did, but then I overrode it. Lovely. Alright, let's take... This is the design, but then I'm going to be mirroring it. This is working when it goes that way. But now I need to the other way. So we start by doing this, and nope. Then first things first, this one moves one up. Then all this goes up here. And then this thing flips. So, rotate, 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 and rotate. Okay? So now you are outputting in the right-hand side in the direction of travel. Traveling that way. That means the lower side. And this one goes out on the top side. Perfect. And this one should then also be changed to jelly nuts. Nope. 0 here and infinite on the other one. But then anything we want to trash, anything we are not requesting. So if that one comes in, it gets trashed. So that we can keep these jelly nutting there. Which means that if there's some random crap in here, like spoilage for example, it will not be picked up by this. It will not be picked up by this, but there is a way that it goes out in a box, and from this box it will be automatically thrown out. Why did that one get... Oh, that's because it was highlighted as... But I did say it's allowed to get infinite. Why does it... Why does it go down there? Oh! Oh, I don't like that. You remove some ghost as well on the south. It's fine, but prefer that you're solid, not a wall. Yeah. That's kind of an important segment here. I don't know if that was what was meant, but certainly seems important. Yeah. Thank you. This is kind of bad. I did not think so. Honestly, I did not think it would be taking them out with trashing unrequested. Ooh. Yeah, I don't care about this. But honestly, it'll fix itself. It's just I've just issued way too many commands. Don't care. They'll fix themselves pretty easily. Set the mint to infinity. That's a really bad idea because that means request infinite. That's not what I want. I don't want to request it here. Ah, yes, uncheck. Yes, I uncheck that one. And then I do spoilage as 0. That's probably correcter. And then also wood, as could get in there. That's better, right? Does that work? Yes, it goes down there. What about you? Hey, it's a module. We might as well do this. Yes, so that works. Cool. So this is the module. Then let me try to do something less stupid this time than I've been doing the other times. This one, so obvious, snap to grid. 18. It's like this. And it also is 18 the other way. Not even close. Not even close, but that doesn't matter. We can salvage it like this. That's the last one, right? And then the ones that are completely dead, like these ones, I'll just take that out. No reason to have this request anything. Yeah. This is also not really very valuable. But the other ones are fine. That artillery is really not supposed to be there. Perfect. That one should work. That one's not very valuable. Ooh, look at that. That's why I wanted to do. Oh my god, that's big. Hard to see which ones are useless. There. That's a lot of crap that gets removed now. Yeah, let's kill all of this first. How did you alter snapping on the blueprint? Shift and arrow keys. Yeah, this is solid. Oh, these ones are good as well, aren't they? Yeah, they're yellow, so that's good. So that should be possible. Okay, so I need to get back here because my inventory is kind of junk. Yeah. So much work to be done here. This is definitely a little bit over the top. Oh, right. Ah, I forgot something. I'm not actually requesting anything. How is robots so fast? Research. I research faster robots. That's it. Legendary doesn't make it faster. That just makes them have bigger batteries. Are you dead? No, no, no. You're chugging along at a modest 21,000. And you are... What are you doing? You are heading out? Oh, you just got out here. Okay, cool. And when you get out there, you have 4,600. So you already want to turn around when it comes to the egg count. Sweet. It looks good. All right. I think that I want to cut every single one of these. You could use a deconstruction planner. I could. But that would be too easy. Too easy. I kind of want to, should leave something left here. Kind of feel bad if I take all of it out without the other one actually being enabled yet. Yep. This one. This one's fine. I just need to... Dude, come on, pick up my junk here. This one should get 5. A modest 5. And then I need my legendary blueprint. Well, it's not actually particularly legendary, to be honest. Nope, no. I guess that's kind of how it is. There. This makes sure that they actually get requesters in. Oh. Yeah, I do need the belt to pass through this. FPS is fine. And that was... Okay. Undo. That one. Yeah. Woo. Quality seats. Don't care about them right now. Like, it's not much. So. I had a stack inserter tip, I think. Read content set filter is super effective for stacking mixed output. It does not have problems with stack size. Read content set filter. Yeah, okay. That's a good idea. It's not 100% foolproof. My brain just always finds flaws in whatever you come up with. So what I was thinking is like, oh yeah, it doesn't work if there's a very low percentage of one of them. For example, seeds. If you have Yamako and seeds where the seed is only 2%, then it suddenly gets stuck, picks up a seed, and then it gets stuck because now it says, I can only pick up seeds, and then it won't get the next seeds because it'll be full before it gets enough to fill up. So, but aside from it, if it's like 50-50, yeah, I think that's a really good idea. Awesome. First time chatter, Ectomaniac. Hey, I just want to say your videos have been super helpful on my first playthrough of Factorio. Nice. Very much appreciated. Happy to hear that. And also thank you for taking the time to come by and say thanks. It's much appreciated. Sometimes the YouTube comment section can sort of make you lose faith in humanity. So it's nice when with a compliment. I'm starved for compliments, but you know, us men are not used to getting too many of those, so we'll take him. We'll take him when we get him. At least that's my experience, and also my experience from talking to other of the same gender. Compliments are not something that gets thrown around, and it's so much so that compliments make people, that's me and I'm projecting, make people become suspicious. You are so good at this. Like, all right, what is it you want me to do? Like, you are the best at writing really boring reports. I think you should write this report. You're really good at those really boring tasks. I think you should do it. Oh, right. So that compliment wasn't really a compliment. It was just kind to lure me into doing something for you. What's a compliment? Yeah, don't know. It's the stuff you give to women right before you're gonna get called a creep. I was really good at fixing Internet Explorer 9 bugs at work. Wow. Well, that's a... Woo, thank you. I feel valued there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And we can always get more. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is good, and it's definitely too big, so that's always nice. These are not moving at all. They are so not moving that they're actually spoiling. Ah, disgusting. Why is this not moving, by the way? Shouldn't you be... Oh, no. Run! Run, 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 run! Why? It even spoils. Like, how did that happen? And now everything is spoiled. God damn it. Why is it not... Oh, it's only picking up that one. Yeah, right, right, right. And this is the one that's actually haunting us. And they can't be put out because this sucks. Yep. How do we keep this flowing? Not like that, apparently. This one really should be monitoring the belt. This one will set filter when jelly nut rare quality is less than 50. That's the only time you're allowed to set it up. Good. We shouldn't get more out, but it's still... Okay, here's an empty space. Yes, and you are... Why are you dead? Because that output, yeah. Why are we not stacking things? It's like there's a little gap every round, and those gaps should be bigger, gradually becoming bigger. Because we're not inserting anything, so whatever gap there is not going to disappear. He said, confidently. There's the gap. How is this more full than before? There's a gap. Okay. It's only like once around that there's a gap. It's not really picking anything up. It should be picking up things soon. Little bit outbound. There's more outbound. Just once in a while there's one coming out. And maybe these are also trying to get rid of that part as well. So then maybe that's the issue. There's the output. And then there's like a little bit here and there, which is nice. Come on, get rid of it so that it actually grabs some more from the belt. I love somehow this idea about like you're looking at a belt and it's just like, oh, okay, slowly, like when you have a situation that's stalled and you do some tweaks and then it slowly gets unstuck. I love that. That's such a enjoyable feature for me. Is it maybe that part? No, it's not. It's not because we're running out of this. It's also not because we're running out of that. So it's fine. I'm kind of thinking, why are we not stacking this? And then use the filter. That. Yeah. And then I'm going to take another one that's just going to be filter for spoilage. All quality. And seeds. All quality. Yeah, there we go. How did it get stalled? How did it stall now? Makes no sense. How are we stalling? Why is it stalling? We need these to actually pick up. Yeah. And then they get tons of space on them. Well, yes. Why are you not working? That's because I chose the wrong icon. Yeah, I know. I hear you. Ah! Why can we insert things on a belt to make it stuck? That's the worst thing on the... I feel that that's a change. Because it makes no sense. Come on. Should be working now. Should be working. There's even 2 of these. Oh, right. And then I should also do that. It should be the same issue. Come on, keep working. Get all that out. Perfect. Are we stabilizing? I think we're stabilizing because there's something here working, and that's going to be out here. Sweet. Are we stabilizing? No, we're not. We did... How? How does it still get stuck? I don't understand it. I don't understand how it gets stuck. I really don't understand how it gets stuck all the time. Like, there should be, like, tons of space. There should be more space coming in. I mean, maybe it's because this one is... I don't know. Like, come on. Output. Output. Yes. It's because it can actually get... It can... I hate that it's stalling. I hate it so much. You should never... This is the worst feature. The worst feature of Space Age. You should never be able to sideload and get a belt stock. You should never be able to insert and get a belt stock. Never, ever, ever, ever. It's such a shitty feature. I cannot sort of comprehend how that would be the right decision. Yeah, looping belts should always move. Like, there is no way that why do we get something on the inside? Like, how did we get something on the inside now? It's because we still have like a monstrous amount of stuff in here. I think it's all of this that just still wants to go out, and that means we can always jam a belt. Even though it's stacked. Maybe better now? The fact that I can never be sure that this doesn't happen. Holy shit, I hate that. I hate that so much. I don't understand why that... In what world do you think that's a good feature? You only count half of the belt due to the splitter? That's true. Yeah. Now it should be less likely to. There's a splitter up and down, yeah. Ooh. Funny how I have this one and also have it down here, but I guess I needed it both places. That's not good. I guess our defenses are not quite established yet. One of those bad. Oh, Okay, maybe that artillery is also a little bit overzealous, but I did say that it was stupid to do this, so at least I did see it. I see it for the stupidity that it was. I also don't actually have any input here. Ah, where's my stuff on belt? Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. That's the rockets. Nope. Yeah, this is not a safe place to be if I'm not even defending it. Yeah, okay, so our ammo turrets are coming here. Funny how some of them are set to targets and some of them are not. Oh, that's a big one. Or maybe I was just zoomed in a little bit. Woohoo! That scared me. Boom. Boom. Yeah, it's not exactly a good move to do this. Probably run down here. Oh, actually, that's just... just setting targets. And this corner is full of happiness. This part here, though, I don't think I have that up in this corner. No, I don't. Ah, because that radar thought it was important. It was not. Run up. Okay, so now we actually have ammunition flowing all the way. So now they should be able to defend themselves. Should. Right? Yeah, ammunition is fine. So, stuff coming in is easily taken care of. Yes, thank you. Okay, so I think defenses are good. Am I the only one turned it into a minefield? No, probably not. Okay, now back to this stupid thing that... Oh, it didn't jam yet. Ah, nice. There. Trash unrequested. Oh yeah, look at this, by the way. 76,000 legendary spoilage. Okay, so this one seems to have stabilized again. Let me ignore it, and then it'll be better. Cool. Oh, I also forgot my brake. I think it's time for us to take these out. No, maybe not, because I do need some kind of production here. Yeah. Okay, after the break. We'll continue on this one after the break. We're going to set this up. We're going to be paving it. It's going to take a little bit of time, and then we'll be ready to go. Sweet. This, though, is a little bit unfortunate for taking breaks and such. Ouch. Well, they are coming in. They are being a little bit aggressive here. 123,000. Why do we have... Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I shouldn't do this. I should do spoilage 0 and not trash unrequested. And then I should... What was the other thing? Stone 0. And also stone. Yeah, that was wood, but okay. So which one was that? This one. That needs to be copied to all of them. Yeah, that doesn't suck, does it? Alright, that's gonna have to be after the break. Did you miss your break? Yes, I missed my break. That's why I'm taking it down. Hopefully not too many disruptions in the meantime. Alright, I will be taking a break. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining. Okay, we're back. All right. I have something in hand that I need to use. It's out here. And that should also be a blueprint then. This one. 18. Don't know where that's supposed to be, but probably not like this. And... this is just changing the condition for the, what's it called, the buffer chest. See, it's always the buffer chest that causes trouble. My 2-minute breaks is something, it's a habit that I started long ago, and I'm so happy for it. Because everyone who's a regular has gotten used to it and also sort of can adjust accordingly. Sure, I lose people every hour, but I just don't want to be in that position where a lot of streamers are, where they're going to be afraid of taking a break, so they go like 4 hours without a break. And also sort of when they take a break, then it's going to be like, oh, did you wash your hands? Now I'm always taking a break, and whether it's managing inputs or outputs, or just checking the biters or making a hot date, whatever it is, then I can do that, and it's not a problem. Anyway, to get stone in space other than import? Nope, unfortunately not. This is one of the annoying things, right? It says viewers takes breaks at the same time while not missing anything. Exactly, but I am not using ads, so I'm not sending ads. Hey, Fastbin, thank you for the gift sub.
Praise the sub.
It's mentally so chill to step away for a bit of time. Yeah. That's also a big issue for me, especially when I'm playing games like Elden Ring or some other thing that gets frustrating. Then it's nice to sort of be looking at the clock and go like, okay, in 12 minutes I can take a break, and then because I'm not taking a break because I'm frustrated. I'm just taking a break because it's scheduled, and that's the difference for me. Okay, blah, 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 blah. What are we gonna do here? I think we should. Should we also include some of this? No. We're just going to include this part. And then... let's do a 12 to 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this part should be that one. All right, Lorenzo Lewis, thank you for the 58 months. Thank you very much. And Silver Cecil with the 200 bits. Yeah, there was it was fun yesterday with so it's been a while since a Factorio stream has garnered 11 subs for a full evening. That's the I've become spoiled. There. Good. So that's going to get those 2 belts out. Woo, Aronimus, thank you for the 200 bits. Okay, so this one goes all the way down to here. Next one goes in and merge into that. Next one goes in and up. And merges with the next. Yep.
A kind gesture.
And then you will be the 3rd from the top.
A kind gesture.
And you'll be the last one from here. And then we do sort of the same thing on the other side here. I think it's valuable to get this inbound now. That's 1, that's 2, and then this is the 3rd one. This is the one.
More shall gather. More shall enter.
Look at that Valorant bonus thing. Ooh. That was Badam with the 200 bits and Exoy with the 200 bits and then Timber with 10 gift subs, and Valorant has added 2 gift subs as well. Nice. Well done, Valorant. You are not useless.
Praise the sub.
This belt is kind of dead. That's okay. So let's bring it straight up here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our modest fellowship expands.
Again, Moon with the 10 gift subs and Valorant with 2 more. This is super amazing. Like, that's 2 bonus gift subs here and there.
More
Nice.
shall gather.
And Gynacube is also trying it. Thank you for 10 gift subs, Gynacube. And 2 more from Valorant. Nice, nice. Well done. Well done, well done indeed. Super nice. Thank you. And I feel it's one of those things. Okay, let me ask the ones who are more regular gifters. What is better to get? What do you like the most when these kind of events? Like, oh, there's 25% discount on subs, or you get 25 bonus subs for free, or something, right?
It fills you with determination.
I feel that bonus things is more impactful.
A new
You get a Valorant chip. Oh yeah, that would be fun.
Still yourself.
Valorant winning a hype train. That's unlikely. And then I have to go in and take. It's this one. This is the one that's above. And then I have to go here so I can see that that's the one. Not that. Not the last one. So that is where are we at. I know it's not the same, but I knew it. I knew it was like when I said it, I was like, oh, someone's gonna be splitting hairs about it's not actually the same. It's like, ugh. I know it's not the same, but it's the what kind of benefit do you like the most? Get bonus stuff or get free cheaper? Okay, then 20% cheaper or 25% more. I mean, I asked for it. Huh?
Tales of our endeavors.
Another one.
proliferate.
Another one indeed. But I'm with 5 more gift subs. Ooh. And 1 more. I'm sleepy. Talk about 2 things in the same message. Oh.
Fellowship expands.
I gift only 2 streamers. One is you and another is AO2. I never thought about it, but when I give 50 subs and bonus subs are given, then it means I've indirectly donated 50 plus. Yes. It wouldn't change the amount I would gift, so extra subs trigger me more. Triggers me more. Yeah, bigger numbers are bigger smart. Yes, exactly, for me as well. Yes, and that's a level 4. Level 4 indeed. Yeah, it needs to be like a lot of people gifting sub for Valorant to win the hype train. Unlikely. But hey. Okay, so now we have all of this inbound, and we have kind of merged it back on the main line. Almost. At least the old line. This is the old line. Yeah. What?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah. And Summergod is also joining in. Thank you so much for 10 more gift subs from you, Summergod. I think
More shall
Valorant
gather.
must be like at 7,
More
8,
shall enter the
7?
fray.
More hype for Valorant? Absolutely. More hype for Valorant. Okay, but this is basically not working because we're not really having any spaces that they actually can build stuff. So now comes the extra
A new
part. That's
subscriber
this one.
arrives.
Artificial Jelly
Fills
Shell.
you with
That's the one, right?
determination.
Now that has to be built everywhere. Everywhere. And Simo Bzoo, thank you for a new gift, new sub, a new tier 1 sub. Thank you. In this gift sub galore. Actually, I should not over invest in any one of them like this is doing. I should sort of spread it out a little bit so that more are getting a little bit of action. Here, this one can also get some action. And then it'll sort of be... Okay, where are we at? We are halfway through a level 3, so on our way to a level 4 maybe. It would be nice if we could, with a rounding off the last stream before Christmas. If it is, after all, I'm only going away on vacation or with my girlfriend tomorrow, so it's okay if I'm tired. But the thing is, like, she's working until 2 a.m., so I'm not going to be the only one who's going to be a little bit tired tomorrow. So that's fine. Got me back in Factorio. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Use those Valorant gift subs.
Tales of our
Ooh,
endeavors
Dezu, thank you for
proliferate.
5 gift subs. +1 from Valorant. Nice. Nice indeed. Okay, 1 minute left, and we're 66% of the way towards a level 4.
Fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
So anything? Not so much over here. A little bit more here. Like, it's really cool that they showed this thing. And Dude in the Park, thank you for 5 gift subs. Oh no, we're so close. So close. Can we get it? Samugod, bits time. Yes, 1600 bits. We're not there yet. We're not there.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Are you placing overgrowth soil? Artificial. I'm placing artificial, you can see. Yeah. Artificial soil. Because otherwise that'd be, all of these fields could be set as well. We are not there. We are not at the level. Badam, thank you for your gift sub. Whew. That just barely got there in time.
Expands. Praise the sun.
So we got to level 4. That's nice. Thank you. And Timbo panicking and throwing subs.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
It would have been a shame if that one had sort of petered out. And thank you, Timbo. Work away. And Diamond, thank you for your
Praise the sun.
regular sub for 27 months. Sneaking it in here while no one's watching, or trying to sneak it in between all the glorious gift subs.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, this... I mean, it's a nice thing, but there's just no way to make this efficient. No way to do this without just plastering everything, and I just don't have enough of it, so I have to be careful about it, or just kind of not waste it. Which is a little bit not my style, not being wasteful. It would be nice if I just take the big brush and just paint it all over the place, but not right now. Woohoo! An extra research got done. And I'm not starting on the overgrowth at all until I've done exclusively this. Like, all of these have to be placed before I even get started on the next. Because that's super wasteful. Okay, so can we get a, or will we get a bonus hour today? Then now is our good chance of it happening today. We're at, what are we at, 30%? 16, well, 16% through of the wave, 16% through. It's very nice. On the other hand, if it's not going to be there, then I'll just sit and edit video tonight. Still going to be Factorio one way or the other. 2 minutes. Still need a level 4 for the leader to mean extract. Yes, absolutely. So if you want a name of your ship, then that's a level 5 reward. If we want an extra hour, then that's a level 5 reward. So level 5 is where it's at. But we've had so many of those. So. Okay, more over here, more. Less than 2 minutes. Oh, it's not looking... Could you not place overgrowth in a large square, wait for it to be placed by the bots, then place this soil over it to replace it? I don't have this. I mean, if I had overgrowth, if I had 10,000 overgrowth soil, I would of course do it. But I don't. Whoa, Mark! That is amazing. Thank you so much, Mark, with the 50 gift subs. Wow, no more nonsense there with that 50 gift subs. Sweet.
More shall gather.
Amazing.
More shall enter the fray.
Now it's going to be a little bit hard for Valorant to win this hype train. I wonder what it costs, this
Welcome home.
these kind of promotions for Valorant.
Tales of our endeavors.
Ooh, Miss Tiffany, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Amazing. Also hanging out here. Nice, thank you. And Yokip is sneaking in with 35 months. I guess every little bit helps. Everything helps.
Praise the sub.
And there's also the part about the loyalty in this, like you're counting those months. It's so amazing. It's one of those things that when I started streaming, I remember seeing people like, oh, they have like 30 months of subscription. Like imagine keeping people around for that long. And now we have 70 months is the highest. That feels amazing. Okay, so now we're just filling out the rest here. And we're also 2.6 of these are not working, so we're gonna have to do something about this. I'm going bankrupt. I doubt it. I doubt it. It is also crazy how like it's, I don't know, Valorant is still a free to play, right? Like League of Legends. Like just the idea that League of Legends has, or Riot has so much money from basically a free game. Like that's just says that's a lot of skins that get sold. This is not the most captivating content, so fine that we do this while there's a train going, so we can, I'm going to be focusing on the train anyway, and I think I can focus on the train and this at the same time. Can we make it level 6 or even level 7? Don't know. I'm probably not level 7, but level 6 it's halfway there. It's almost wasted if we are going to stop halfway, then all those beautiful subs not go to keep me awake. And as I said, my girlfriend is staying up until 2 a.m. anyway, so we're going to be equally tired tomorrow. And we're going to Sweden tomorrow. That's celebrating Christmas in Sweden. First time going abroad for Christmas. And then Sweden of all places. And Evil Pork Chop, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Oh, 1 minute and 20. Does not seem like it's... We're 55%. Ooh, hey, Badam, thank you for the 10 more gift subs. That which is, in actual fact, 12 subs. Sweet. Alright, we are up to 74%. Ooh, 74%.
More shall enter the fray.
But 1 minute left. And there we go. That's a 1 minute warning. 17 subs. Which is 15 subs, right? 15 subs. Timbo with 15 subs. And somehow Valorant added 6 more subs now. That's if Valorant lost its ability to do math, I guess. Weird. But thank you. I'm going to Tenerife. Oh, that sounds a little bit nicer. Probably the weather is nicer in Tenerife than in southern Sweden. Southern Sweden. Sweden. Oh my god. Suddenly Sweden. Okay, I think we got everything. That is super nice. Thank you so much, Simple, for the 15 gift subs. And Epic. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Joining in on that. And there we go. Alright, so let's try and babysitting why things are not working. Or, I mean, they are working, why they're not sort of working as well as they should. I think this is actually a big issue. Oops.
Tales of our endeavors.
Whoa, Timbo, but we are already... Ah, damn. It fixed itself. What fixed itself? Oh, why did it fix itself? What do you mean fix itself? Oh, the extra gift subs are like, oh, right. Let's see if we can take advantage of it. And
gather.
Mark, thank you
More
so
shall
much.
enter the fray.
Are these actually working? These are jelly stems. Okay, so they are actually working. Okay. Oh, I could actually just take out like all of this over here. Actually, I shouldn't have taken out what the stuff I did, but whatever. Whoops, that's not it. No, that's it. That is it. This is the old stuff. Oldish stuff. Yes. Because then I can also remove the landfill here. Here. Go that one. Tiles. Only.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Diamond! Wow, thank you for 30 gift subs, and Valorant adds 9 gift subs. That seems like too much, but whatever. So...
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Alright, I also need to get the soil out here. Artificial jelly nut soil. Yes, this is going to be super helpful for us. Which will now be moved down here to all the stuff that was missing. 2.9. Valorant number 10 on the board. Yep, 54. Wow. Right, so this seems to work, and there's nothing up there. But if I then take this out, then I'm just basically moving it down here, which is a much better location. The only thing I'm concerned about with this location is that it is... well, I need to move it that side, so it goes in to this bad build, which does have the max productivity, because that's the most important thing, is that it has max productivity. Oh, don't even look at this. Don't even look at this. Yeah. We can live without more stack inserters right now. Good. And this here, I think that has... but I'm also kind of thinking we should have some ways for this jelly nut here. If we have jelly nut, then... Can I just link it in here? There. That is crazy. This I think let's keep it here. This glorious train here. Whew. 200,000. Why does it keep going in? Why? I don't understand this. I don't understand it. How does that? Where's it coming from? Oh, because they stockpile in here. They really shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Because I'd much rather have them stored out here. Because they don't perish as they are if they're not harvested. But they perish if they're in here. That's why we have so much. Okay, that sucks. Not looking forward to a 4 AM stream. I mean, normally, yes, I would. But since I have to get up at 8 and I also have the video for tomorrow, then... and the video is 2 hours and 37 minutes of recording. So that needs to be cut down. And then uploaded, and YouTube, and thumbnail, and crap like that. And it seems like a lot of things I need to do suddenly. There's one, and that one. And I should also have just a little bit of energy for tomorrow. It is, after all, going away with my girlfriend for a retreat. So yeah, happy holidays. So I'm not complaining. I'm super impressed by this, and I was hoping that it would be like an extra hour, maybe two, but certainly did not expect 3 bonus hours. Whew. All right, this looks good. We are now cleaning up still up here. This one needs to be taken out, because now I can just take it out indiscriminately. Radars are kind of useless in this mod pack here. And hype train successful. Who won the hype train? Level 7. And that was Mark with 80 gifts up. Ooh, you're well on your way towards the next, that lead number we were talking about. More hundreds. Yay! And 112 subway. Well, I have a feeling we'll eventually get there. So, yeah. So this will now get the rest. Okay, so that was like less than 1,000 blocks. And the problem now is that we have put an awful lot of seeds into useless places. Probably. Hopefully. Because where are the seeds now? Where did the seeds go? Ernbrand, thank you for the 12 months. And we also have like some basic stuff up here that I can just harvest. Yoink. Anything else? Yummy. There. That also looks like one, right? And then we have something down here. Oh. That was fun. Good. Only normal. Lots of stuff. Okay. And the rest, don't take that out because that's actually useful. That's the stuff we're farming. Was there something up here? There's a little bit up here. Good. So that's a lot of stuff here. Let's see. Can I just get it? Oh, not here. I want to put it into these. No! Fuck. Oh, that's actually not a problem because I did foresee my own stupidity. So, good. Okay, they go in here. Sweet. No. There we go. I'm not gonna need this one because this loses us. This will lose stuff for us. And this? How much we got? Oh, we barely have anything. Oh no. Oh no. So now we're relying on this as the only place that we are getting stuff inbound. And we're basically almost done with it. But it's if we look at how little white there is on the map, that's not great. Not great at all. I'm guessing that there's a lot of these that are completely useless, that have some, yes, that exactly. That's exactly the issue. Okay, so now we do the overgrowth soil. That one. See, now we can do everything, everywhere. and we're gonna do these lines.
A new subscriber. Come, steal
This
yourself.
part here.
We are building an army.
Minai, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. And thank you for joining our little community here. Which is actually not really a small community anymore. It's actually going to be interesting to see if once the hype for Factorio has completely died down. It hasn't quite died down yet, but it's not as much as it has been, obviously. Which is fine. But then the question then it becomes, what kind of sort of streaming stats will I have after that? Will that be sort of regressing to where I was previously, or will there be sort of more people who found the channel for Factorio and then will stick around for, I don't know, Dyson Sphere, for example? So basically, whether the channel got a permanent boost or a temporary boost. And Mokona, thank you for the 23 months. Will it help to make a 3x3 blueprint of soil with absolute grid and help you place it? That's actually a good idea. That's a really good idea, because now I have... Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. I just need to find it. Let's try that. Snap to grid. 3x3. Absolute. But is it correct? Oh, it doesn't help. Because now I can't see which tiles actually need. So, it was a good idea. Just didn't work. Alright, so we're already at 1.5 of these that are not here. But some of this stuff is completely useless and not doing anything, so this is a good place to actually give it a boost. And if I had a lot more of this, then I would just be paving everything, but I do not.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, these ones are really useless. And Hybern, thank you also to you for joining. For 15 months. I can't stop myself. It's like, oh, just one line more. Just one more. There we go. That's something. That's going to be chugging along for a long time. But we're already starting to see that we are getting something inbound. So much so that we can't even consume it and waste it here. That I don't like. I'm actually going to scrap this one. So, this is not it. We're going to make a special little thing that is going to be farming. This is going to be a silly build. Here. And then we need that one. And we're going to get that one. And we're going to get you. Not that. Use filter spoilage, idiot. There we go. Actually not. Don't need two. Let's get one then. And that goes into Oh, right, it's also the seeds, of course. That's the whole point of what we did here. There. Go, 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 go. What? Why does it stop? Really? What's the problem? Oh, there's nothing there to pick up. Oh. This is just not really a good idea. There you go. I wanted to sort of make it simple and all that stuff, but it did not succeed. Why do you filter spoilers on logistic that if you have the recyclers right there? Force of habit. Because then I don't want it. Yeah. Then I'd have to get another one in here. And I don't want it to switch recipes, so no. So I actually do think this is correct. This is way faster because it can actually keep up. It's a little bit difficult to keep up with this. This is 217 per second. But it's not fast enough. Go. There. So the point of this, in case you didn't sort of understand what the hell I'm doing here, is that this will be a way for me to convert as many of the jelly nuts to seeds as possible so that I can feed the seeds back into keeping all this going. And yeah, that's the challenge here. Shit, that's so much spoilage. So much iron as well. How much iron do we have here? 44,000, 77,000, okay. 262, oh my god. Okay. All of these have to be redone. Above the first split, I don't know, I don't care about this one. Okay, so what I don't like is here. No, let me show it over here. What I do not like is this one. Because now they're standing here and they're just spoiling. There should be one tile here, but I'd rather keep things like this as plants. So let's keep things as plants and block this up. That means I need to find a blueprint. That one. No, I need to block you down like this, and then I need to this is the one below. There's no way I can remember which one that is. Okay, never mind. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a new blueprint because these ones have outlived their time. We can always get them, and I got confused. There we go. That's the one. This. Yeah. And it gets absolute grid, 18 by 18. Read and apply. Go. Are you sure that you can use only one spot? How are you dealing with wood, rock, spoilage? Can you give those a filtered slot? I don't need to, because I am setting these up as I don't want any of these. So if spoilage comes in, then of course it'll block for a little bit, or if it spoils, but there will be an active logistics request here to come pick it up. Alt. Left. Never use that. Yeah, it doesn't mean, because then I have to move my hand from the mouse, and that doesn't make sense to me. Nice. Well, there you go. I learned something new. Don't think I'm ever going to use it, but hey, nice to know. Also, this one could be much bigger, but I think we got enough right now. Oh. Oh, by the way, it reminded me of breaks. I think it's very important that I remember to take my breaks. So this one got fixed. Let's take a random one in here and see. Yes, it did get fixed. Now, of course, all of that is still there. So, and then I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. Let's use you as the example. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. That was a good thing I chose you. Snap, 18 by 18. Alt, left. Interesting. And this is a huge area. But it also needs to be. And this is also relying on biters coming from Novice, which is coming in, I hope, reliably. Let's have a look at a random one to check it works. Perfect. Still missing productivity from... Oh, right. That's awful. Thank you. Wow, that's really bad. Wow. Wow. So the red fruits grow on the green land, and the pink fruit grow on the pink ground. And the red fruit turned into green jelly. Why didn't they just make the fruit green then? It would give people with color blindness a... This gives people with color blindness an advantage, because you don't get confused by the greens and the reds and the stuff. Yeah. I think it's fine with the green and this, but it is true that it's a little bit, I don't know, not weird, but it's also like, maybe this is kind of a symptomatic thing of what is the difference between when a mod is doing something and when the developers are doing something. Because there's absolutely no way, like, a mod maker would always do like, green, yellow, yellow. Like, I don't know, consistency. And developers wouldn't do that. Like, I remember when we played Omnimatter, Okay, this guy liked purple. That's fine. I like purple. I don't like purple as much as that guy. Everything was just purple thing into purple other thing, and then it was like a slightly different shape, but it was all just purple things. Whew. When did you play Omnimatter? Long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Okay. It's time for us to make some stuff. It's not going to be here. Yeah, okay. This is a legacy thing. But sure, we can take this as a... So where does the bus start? The bus is going to be busing, as buses do. And then it's going to be working down from that. So everything will be down from there. So I think it's going to be like this. Yeah, cool. So what do we want on the bus? There. First, I'm going to get 2 lanes of this here. Then we're going to get 2 lanes of jelly nut. Then we're going to get 1 lane of good old Bioflux, never fails. And then we're going to get a question mark. And then we're going to get 2 lanes of spoilage, 1 in each direction. Good time for the 10 o'clock break. Probably a good time for a 10 o'clock break. Woohoo! It's a bus. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I kind of like this idea of having them run in both directions. If I do this, then it will trigger some more incoming from wherever they're coming from. Good. This is our Glimmer base. It's growing. Still 3,000 missing here. We might want to look at why that's missing. Oh, don't do things. Don't do things now. Take a break. Back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. So, oh, we actually have all of this. Nice. So this is, I need to think. Because I already did this on my YouTube episodes, right? So don't I already have the blueprints for it? If I've been a good boy and remembered to upload things, then yes. Why you did great Clever? Because I kind of plan things ahead for YouTube, but I kind of go with the flow on Twitch. And when I was sort of planning it, I was like, okay, I'm kind of not running out of things, but I need to sort of take a break from upcycling, and everything had been about upcycling, and I needed to do something else. And I was like, it's either Aquila overhaul or it's Gleba overhaul. And since I was the Gleba on my YouTube series was in a worse state, then I needed it more there. Like, this base is working just fine, and it has worked fine for 100 hours. So, awesome. While the stuff that I had on YouTube was miserable. I was catching up on some of the VODs on YouTube. Are you still burning seeds by any chance? Yes, I am. But only when they go above 5,000. I have to. Here. If it's over 5,000, then yes. If it's over 5,000, then yes. Because otherwise it can go completely out of hand. So, yeah. Okay, let's have a look at this and walk through it, because I did it for YouTube, and it probably has some flaws in it. Okay, and the other flaw is that I need 2 of these. Okay, let's just start like this. What is happening? 66 plus 33 is what comes in. There is a surplus of about 216 type bioflux. That's nice. And then that's kind of irrelevant. We get it. But here is the big one. This is going to be capped at 240, and this is also going to be capped at 240, because I'm going to output this on 2 half belts here, on the outside of this belt and on the outside of that belt. That's where we get our Yomako mesh. And on the inside, on the inside, this one goes on inside, so that's also fine. But it also means that I am not producing exactly what I said. I have to scale it down and say the highest one is this one. Crazy that it fits exactly. So I need to take my output, the 221, divided by 332.5 multiplied by 240. That means 160. Okay, that was also what I remembered. So this gives us 160 bioflux. That's not nothing. It is not nothing indeed. And then I have this idea that I kind of implemented on YouTube, but I also kind of did not. And that was, let's see. There. And this will be from here. This will be the next. We're gonna have to make 2 of these. Or, well, we are. And then I get my bioflux out. Don't know what this belt is for. Three lanes going in the same direction and 1 bidirectional. Yes. There. Then it goes that way as well. Then I'd really like to do this one mirrored, if that's possible. I don't know if it is. Only one way to find out. But what about my sightedness? Did I have any... Huh? Did I have anywhere where I abused the sightedness of this? Sightedness is a funny word. What is this? Why are we not... Oh, it's because it's regular stack inserters. Ew! Yeah, that was on YouTube when I was poor. This is nice. Cool. And yeah. I like it. I'd have no clue if it works. Honestly. No clue. I don't think I'm using the sidedness of belts in any advanced ways. I get flashback to C block. Yeah. I understand. Okay, so now the outer one, the first one here, is going to be coming up here. And the second one. And the spoilage. I like this. That's a nice build. Should we unleash? What are we going to do about the bioflux here at the end? I guess we just let it stay. That may be a little bit too far out. Yeah, that's a little bit stupid. Let's get it to this location. And then if we need more space, we'll get more space. But no reason to keep it this long because it's going to be just sitting there and spoiling. Good. So what are we going to use all this for? I really like the idea that I had of saying half of it goes out and half of it gets recycled. Let's get this one. It's a little bit too close, isn't it? That's also like, what a shitty location this is at. These are inputs? This, I don't... What? What? Where? Oh, there's the filter. Okay, there's the legendary filter. So this one is just the rough upcycler here. Looks bad. Feels bad as well. That looks so weird. It goes down the side and comes up in the middle and confront here. Like every time I build a recycler, it's different. Why? Why am I gonna make it different every time? Whatever. There. So I'm just taking half of it out. It sucks. I can't live with this. Sorry. This is just absurd. If you had a chance, would you change your power grid to the bigger grid of Navis? I don't know. Do I have a bigger grid of Navis? That's a city block grid. I think this is what I wanted, right? I want something like this. Sure. And this is going to be spoilage. And if the spoilage, you guessed it, spoils, then we're just going to lead it back here. And these, yeah. They will be the fruits of our labor. And the fruit, the fruits. Yes. We don't have that. You can merge them already after the first splitter. Should look better. Merge them after the first splitter. Merge what? Hello, Brumtuck. Okay, Mark, I also figured out how to do stack outserters for recyclers. You have to use a box and the recycler can output into and then have a stack inserter pulling from there. Then a combinator next to it that filters only with... Yeah. Let's actually show that right now. This is not a good one. Let's do it here. Let's siphon off some of this. Wow, distraction. Well done. Well done, Mark. You just got major distraction out of me. Let's see if I can figure it out. And... each over 15. Okay. It's easy. It's nicer to do this 16. Then output each with the same value. Like this, right? There's not 16 of anything here. Yeah, logistics chest. Well, I don't think I like the idea of a logistics chest. What I do like the idea of is surprise spider attack. Surprise spider! Whee! There's a biter! Wah! Hello, little kitty. Yeah. Ooh, no. Pentapod. Nope. Quadrupod. They're even worse. Even more dangerous. Ugh. Using a standing desk. Yes, I am. Can also set 4 and change the inserted stack size. That's good, yeah. Yeah, with scrapping cords that's different, yeah, but I don't think it's intended for also for scrap, for quality items as well. It's actually more, because you get 18 products. Alright, say goodnight. Ah, such a cutie. Thank you. You too. Oh, the cat. So, yeah, this works, but yeah, it works better. I think I would do this one as well, and then I wouldn't really be worried about overstacking it. Maybe it still could. Probably still could. Yeah, high quality boxes. There we go. There we go. 18 times 5 is the worst case. So that's 90, which is exactly for a legendary box, right? Legendary steel chest. Exactly. That's exactly enough. But yes, this is a good idea. Also because there's a box, there's a here, and then the space that this takes is the same space as the combinator. So this part here is pretty robust. Cool. That was one hell of a distraction we got there, right? But it's a really good point, and I think it's a good point, particularly for Fulgora. Seems UPS costly. Who the fuck cares about UPS? I don't, at least. The thing is, I think now I don't have the full picture yet, but I think that when dealing with UPS, there is only really one thing that's gonna eat your UPS. That's this guy. Like, these guys are gonna kill your UPS, and that's just gonna be it. Not here, of course, but going out into the shadow, towards the shattered planet. How's our consumption of... Oh, we got 97,000. Oh, please let me see if it works. It doesn't work, does it? Oh, this is actually going to be a conflict now. That's interesting. Okay, I have made a mistake. It's fixable. But here's the thing is, I've set it to 100,000. But that means it comes in, and then it drops 44,000 down, I hope. Or does it drop only... No, it only drops up to this. So that means it comes in, and then it drops 3,000. And then it... Actually, this is not even connected to the network, so it's never going to be holding it back. What I need is... I need to say that things come in batches of 44,000. Those 44,000 must always be able to be absorbed, but then it is... Once it is absorbed, it should then be blocked. So, for example, if let's say it's 50,000 in the batch size, if the hub is requesting 100,000, then this one should be set to 50,000. Or if this is set to 100,000, the hub should be set to 150,000, so that there is always a batch size of leeway between it. So I'll never get in and start unloading and start uploading the biters and then be stuck. That should never happen. So this one should actually be more like 50,000. And then it should actually be hooked up to something. Yeah, that's actually what I forgot for this one. Oh, I don't have a lot of time. There we go. It's still launching. And I have to go here and set this one to 150 this time around. Because I didn't do it on time. Because this one, it will not depart until it's empty. Now it gets this one inbound. Cool. Oop, available in rocket silos. Nope. Nope, nope. Wonder if that was the other. Was that Ringstorm? Oh, it was Ringstorm at the same time. Oh, does that work if they're coming in at the same time? It works even at the same... Oh, that doesn't seem good. Okay, I was fixing things. Yes, fixing, and that's 50,000 for next time. And the only one that was missing was here. What? Crap. What is this red value coming in? Oh, so I actually have it already on the red. Yes, I do. That sucks. But I don't have it on the green. I don't like any of this. Okay, so it's connected. $50,000. Okay, so if I do there, now we will no longer request this inbound, and then this can be stamped over to the other ones. This means that next time it comes in, oh, I was about to, if I set this one down to 100,000, then it will actually export that out, so that's fine. How is SPM typically specified? Is it a science produced? This number. Anything else than this number makes no sense, because now they actually build it in science per minute. It literally says what it is. Why did you change from previous 10 nest silo design? Because this, it's actually in my video tomorrow, which doesn't help you, but we found out about that last Twitch stream, that's yesterday, that I want to be able to distinguish between, am I getting 2,000 biter eggs over to Gleba, or am I getting a 15,000 biter eggs out into the Shattered? And if I do it in one batch, then it'll arrive, and then it'll say, give me 2,000 or give me 15,000, depending on what ship it is. And if I deliver that immediately, then it will not go sort of in steps down, it'll go immediately down, and then it'll be off. But if I have multiple launchers, then it can kind of stagger. At least it's more likely to stagger, and therefore sort of they will trigger each other if it sort of slowly goes down. So for example, if I launch 7,500 and then 7,500, then the second round of 7,500 is actually not completely synchronized. It's almost synchronized, but it's not quite, which means when from the ship perspective, it doesn't look 7,500, 0. It looks 7,500, 765, 6, 7, and then it goes to 2,000, and then at that moment when it hits 2,000, it thinks that it is a request for Gleba, and then it activates the Gleba, and then I'm fucked. So this is why I wanted to sort of each one should be activating immediately for all of it at the same time. That's why I want it. Yeah, the reason why it's stable SPM is because I'm not having enough science labs, so that's why. We're not really running out of, well, we are running out of some things, but yeah. Anyway, this is good. Let's fire this one up and see if we can get it. Oh, right. No. We don't have that. I need to make a build out here. So this build is, I'm going to get the jelly nut and I'm going to get the Yumako fruit. And I need to make sure that instead of them just being vented or thrown away, then I want them to be converted in real time into seeds, because I'm always going to need a lot of seeds. Right now, at least, I need seeds. So that means I need to build something that along the lines of this one, except sort of at a bigger scale. So let's try and get this one. How much is this consuming on the best of days? 4. Whoa. So funny. $66. That means I need 3 of these, but also like an ungodly amount of output. Absolutely ridiculous amount of output. Don't like this one. Really wish we could sort of drill down and figure out if there's water nearby, because I'm sure there was water somewhere. But now this water is very much in the way. Yeah? Good. Then this one is equally good. Hold on, didn't I say something about not building up top, but only building at the bottom? Didn't I say that very loud and clear? Spoiler spelled out. Yes, spoiler spelled out. Sure, that's a good point. Ah, that's why I wanted it to be in the middle, which means this doesn't work. Okay, kind of works. If I do this, then it can be... This one can be pushed out. This one will then only be spoilage. Actually pretty good, this one. I like this build. This is surprising. It's actually really surprising. It's a lot of outbound. But it's also consuming enough. And spoilers should actually go... Yeah, that's actually true. This is the inbound, this is the inbound. About 20k belts, doesn't matter. It's not gonna go out in belts. So this is the spoilage. Spoilage will be... And I will then get... This is the jelly. I like this, except that it's misplaced. Fuck. Luckily with 500 robots, it's easy just to fix mistakes. 2 unused belt chunks on the left side. Yes. 3. 6. I think this is a good build. I would like to see... Oh, crap. No, this is fine. If I could just get... Trash unrequested. Could I get something like this? I'm spending way too much effort on this, but I think it's... I like these kind of challenges. I like this kind of design work. It means that things are glacially slow on Gleba, but it's also kind of fun this part. There. So, then all I need is love. Wow, those sounds are just weird. This will be I feel it should be like this. What I'm just thinking is, how do I feed myself here? How does this one get fed? It can do that by this method here. The reason why I'm moving it here is because then I can also do spoilage out on a belt. I don't want anything that's not on a belt. I really like the idea of getting everything on a belt. This is going to be nutrient. And then you're going to be picking up yourself, and you're also going to be putting it out there. Yes. And then we need a Kickstarter nutrient. That we have 1 million of. Okay, we have 1 million of them, but not yet, apparently. That one. This one. Yeah. Just takes everything and Bioflux. That is a little bit too advanced, but I like it. Then I'm gonna take all of this, put at least one tile down. Let's try it and see what happens. You are not getting anything, and why are you not? Because you're disabled? Four on the way. Okay, so there's a little bit on the way. Cool. Okay, so let's try and see if this works for the jelly nut. Okay. Jelly nut is getting better. And then what are we gonna do now? I kind of retire this already? Oh. Trash unrequested is such a classic here. And it's 200, that's a lot. I retire this and regret it afterwards. Cool. And then I don't like this. It should be more separate so I can see that they don't belong together. Together. Hold on. What the hell am I doing? It comes from right there. And then I go all the way up and then it, oh man. Yep. I'm gonna let this one go once. But then, aside from this, I'm going to do this part. That was kind of the intention all along, that it was gonna be easier. Okay, so this one got recycled. Nice. Got it. And then once all of this runs out, eventually, it will. Weird that it... oh, look at that spoilage. Look at the spoilage. Get the spoilage out of there. Huh. That's a interesting. Like, this is an active provider chest that isn't getting emptied. Why? Are we out of storage? Or do we just not have anywhere that requests that? Okay, well, let me put it on the new bus then. Bots are busy. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's also a shitty amount of bots. Right. What are they doing? I do think I removed the other ones. No, I did not. Oh, that needs to go. Not right now. What are they actually busy with, by the way? What is it they're busy with? Ah, spoilage. Well, don't go up there now. Go down here. Oh, right. I was about to say, but you have spoilage. Then I need a spoilage outserter. Where do we not have like default spoilage outserters on these? I'm getting a little bit confused. That's a stack inserter. I just want this one. Odd. Nothing much, just do it. Deliver 4. 4 is inbound. Isn't spoilage an ingredient for this? I don't know, maybe it was. No, it's nutrients. That's why. Thought so. The nutrients, we're just not really getting that. Because everything is kind of not working. What about spoilage now? Oh my god, that's a lot of spoilage. Oh, how did we just get 400,000 spoilage in no time? Well, I guess because we had 260,000 of the Yamako fruit and we didn't use them. And so they kind of spoiled. Yep. Guess that's a thing. Well, the good news is we got rid of it. And that's still going to be the oh, right, it's coming in here. I think I'm going to bring that down here. Feels weird that I have to go over here to start the bus, but it's weird any other way. Ah, fuck. I did have a sneaking suspicion that I would run into that. Too much spoils and you can run out of seats. That's a really good point. Good. But there will always be this kind of issue when getting started, that it's just jamming. One piece of pipe on your way to the left. Ran over one piece of pipe. Ah. Funny how it didn't make it leap. But also interesting how many of these are actually spoiled. That's fine. It goes over here, and then it doesn't matter that it spends like 2 minutes and going the wrong way. I just can't have a bus going like this. Then I get confused. And we can't have me confused. This should give us a decent amount of what is it called? Bioflux. There. Nothing much comes through. Hello, Bioflux. Nice. I think this is beautiful. Would it be better if they merged in on one belt immediately? Yeah. You like this better? I think so. Going all the way down, going all the way in here, and now this one is working. Yes. Sweet. Now I basically want the same thing. Can I get the same thing, exactly the same thing, just over here? Only difference is this recipe is different. And this one's different. And everything else is different, but okay. And this one. Nope. It's the mash. Yeah. And this one. So aside from every single thing being different, then it's pretty much the same thing. Can spurs get stuck in the splitters? Yes, they can. Damn it. Let's just pretend that that's not a thing. Not like this. Ha! Creative solutions. More copy paste error on the right. Both the nutrient line and the fruit line in need to spoil at the end. Yes. What is the copy paste error? Can't see it. Red. Oh, right. Red one should be orange. Yes, thank you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do you think that's ready? Sure. Damn, many Xmas got deleted because I buy things in Steam. Oh, sorry to hear that. End of the seatbelt. There's no seatbelt. Oh, this one? Yeah, right. Now we made a lot of improvements compared to the other ones, so let's actually bring those improvements back to the one that didn't know that it wasn't supposed to be working because of all the mistakes that there were in the design. I see you're a Glebber enjoyer, Ned. Okay, the only thing that would make this better would be lights, so let's add lights. And remember, this is basically just a seed extractor. Yeah, I think this is a clever solutions here. That's one hell of a spoilers belt. And it's fully stacked. All spoilers is stacked coming out. Almost all spoilers is stacked. And then we just leave it as a half belt this way, which will maybe get filled up. But at least sort of, right, this is because, okay, so it'll actually be exactly a full belt running out here. But anytime it comes down here, we are going to delete 120 of it per second. So as long as we don't produce more, I think we'll actually be seeing that we are going to produce a lot less spoilage than we expect. Okay, this is stable. They are completely moving at... they're just flowing. This is perfect. I need them to be flowing. Left side building. Thank you. Okay, so what are we doing out here? Oh, this needs to be upscaled. And we are still having... I can't see if this is the... I can't see the difference between this is the overgrowth. Yes, okay. So not surprising that it's the overgrowth soil that's killing us, or that's kind of lackluster. It's working. All right, all right. Well, here's a thing. Oh, logistic storage. We have a lot of we have a lot of these. So much so that they should be deleted, actually. Now the question is whether this one will also gradually empty, but this is a lot higher saturation than over here. So we need to focus on this one getting more saturated. Not enough bots in network? No, not really, because they're transporting. I have 371,000 spoilage in the network, and that just sucks. So that's a thing that we need to deal with. Oh, right, but that's not even it, because we also have 82,000 legendary spoilage. I think we got enough efficiency modules to not worry about that one anymore. Yeah, but they will not. This is a one-time thing. One-time thing. This is a thing that. Oh, fancy cheese. Can you do something with the legendary spoilage? Efficiency modules 3 legendaries. So there's that. All right, let's get the build that we have up here. I like this one. I like this one? Did I like this one? Ah, yes, I like this one. Yeah. This one I liked. Sweet. Let's also strain the construction bots, because it shouldn't only be the logistics bot that have a hard time. The construction bot should also have a hard time. So how far do I want to place this? I kind of want to place it a little bit away so that I don't suddenly get constrained with the amount of space I have. Here might be a little bit too far away, but it's also like a nice place. Flip. Yeah. Okay, there's a million things here that are not ready for showtime. Since this is something that spoils... Oh, let's get out of this mode, map mode. Yeah? And... Okay. Oh, no. The issue is the spoilage here. Oh, but this also has to be put on the belt. Ah! Now things are getting a little bit complicated. Damn it. Let's kill these for now. I like this idea of having belted things in here. Rocket parts on outside? Not really keen on that, but it might have to. Yeah, let's do that. Rocket parts on outside. That's there's too much going on the inside. Is there any way that I can have one beacon that, or one module that, one beacon that affects both? Turn up on the line where the light is. Yeah. Could do beacons there as well. Yes. And does this... This doesn't reach there. Doesn't look good. Yeah. I don't like this. This is ugly. Ugh. Then let's put this in between. Somehow this looks less bad for me. Yep. Oh, break time, right? Any consideration on taking the signs out to recyclers after a threshold to keep things moving and low spoiled? Not science. Science I do something else with. I think we did that here. Yeah, yes. I'm only putting in the science when something actually happens. And that's so funny. This is so funny. Ha ha ha. God damn it. All these hatched and died, and now I need to go out and find some more. Oh. Widen space between rockets and fit everything on the inside. But then I don't get a little happy face. Which I didn't really notice before. Recycle biochambers is easier just to go out, I think. Also, I can't recycle biochambers. Oh, well, I do have some biochambers. I just primarily have legendary biochambers, which is not what I want to recycle. Anyway, break time. And let's just look at the overlay. Hey, Bartek got stuck. Yes, it works. So nice. Oh, I'm so happy. Rare that you get happy about getting stuck, but I am right now. Be back in 2 minutes. we are back. This is good. The factory must spoil. Yes. Yeah. Okay, this is not really working. So what would be the point of bringing it back on the inside now? I don't know. The only other thing is, can I make sure that this gets on both sides? This is right hand side, so all of this goes on the outside, but maybe that's okay. Another thing is this one. So everything is on one side. And then we clean up the other side here. Ah, that looks good. This looks better. Okay. So the question is also now, should I hold back on putting it in until I need it? What is the stack size, the rocket stack size for Bioflux? 500? 1000. No, I'm not going to do that then. It'll take 8 seconds to fill up one with one inserter. I'll just do freshest first. Which is kind of silly, isn't it? It doesn't really do much. There. Let's see if they're actually building these rocket silos, because we're gonna need a lot of rocket silos for this. Where we're going, we need rocket silos. Where are you? Oh my god, that's that. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Found an issue. Now that Bartek got stuck. Maybe the Gleba Express also won't get biter eggs, as the request is now always above. Nope, the request is not. Is it? Oh yeah. That's a good point. Are you stuck? Yeah, but you're stuck for another reason. You're stuck on Gleba because for some reason we're not getting... How do we not get this? Ah! Yeah! Oops! I forgot to bring a... So, why is it not working? Okay, we are gonna need to get some... Oh, you're also dead. Oh my god, everything's dead. Oh, the only thing that isn't dead is spoilage. And that's gonna get us some of this to kickstart it. Not gonna do much because I'm not getting back anything back in here. Oh, this is gonna take a lot of stuff to get that in. Yeah, you know what? I have an idea. We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go. There we go. Because this feed back in here, also feed back into itself. Go, go, go. And then that kickstarts the other things, and that gets that back online. Oh man, when Glebber stalls, then it's just... Oops. So much weird things that has to be done. It's so weird why you're not coming in. Like, can you just please consume this? Go! Consume, 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 consume. Okay, we're working again. Except, of course, the science is dead. Let's go grab some science. And assembler for spoiling to nutrients is... yeah. I should. Need to go further and further out to actually get some... Did we get some? We got 9, that's fine. We are gradually transforming into spoilers, unfortunately. That's really fast, so fast, but... Well, that's also why we're making a second bus. This is the old one, and I don't like... Well, it works fine, unless I start messing with the inputs. Which is exactly what I did. So, let's see if we can get this one going. Come on. There we go. We got a little bit, a trickle of that. What's the issue? Why are these not coming out? Oh. Ah, here. Just do that. There we go. Now we're getting something. What's your Glibber overhaul you? In it, you said 1,000 fruit per minute. It's just one shot. You're right, Jobin. I did it was, the mistake was that I looked at this and went like, oh, it's 15 per harvest, but it's 15 spores per harvest. It's of course 50, not 15 per harvest. So yes, you're right. Absolutely right. 3.33 fruits per second, which means that if I look at something like this, then that's 51,000, 51 times 3.33. That's 169 per second, and something like this. 102 times 3.33, that is 330 something. So neither of them are sufficient. Like, not even close. Not even close. Right, so this is the correct bus. This is a new bus where we have only things that have long spoil time on the bus. So now we need to make... What is the next? Plastic, bioplastic. This is also like such a small build. I go like, oh, this is pretty pathetic. Like, is it even going to be making in plastic? 399 plastic per second from 2 assemblers. And we can probably get more if we just got some of these. Oh, they are not as cheap as they could be. Oh, wow, they got really expensive suddenly. I'm doing good, and then I see yours builds, and I'm like, I can do so much better. Thank you. I'll just take it as a compliment. Okay, so what is it we want to get in? This is going to be the Bioflux, and this is going to be the Yumako. Okay, so Bioflux and Yumako coming in. Ugh, that's very spoiled, but whatever. And Yamako is here. Yeah. I think that doing an overhaul on Gleba is super difficult because it just kind of, yeah, it just doesn't want to. It really doesn't want to get overhauled. Do we like this? I'm puzzled why I got that on that belt, but okay. Oh, now I get it. There's some legacy stuff that did not get properly destroyed when I just copy pasted on top. Ugh. Actually, quite a lot. So that stamped down on top. That one as well is also awful. Yeah, damn, that's a lot of things that are missing, that are misplaced here. Yes, that's much. Oh, nicer. Okay, that looks good. Still 5 of those. Okay, how are we doing on the science? Not great, to say the least. What the hell's not working? How is it not working? What is not working? That's the bioflux that's not really working. Why is the bioflux not working? Ugh. Okay, there's a decent amount of spoilers, to say the least. Okay, so the spoilers is also a lot. Like, it's even stuttering on this belt. Just in having issues getting out here. Yeah, there's so much spoilers in because of all the things that... Because I've taken a long break, then there's a lot of spoilage, and therefore there's a lot of things that just don't work. I still have to get the old base to keep working until the new one is taking over. And that's tricky. We're really not getting a lot of progress on this. Oh, I know why. That is because you're still stuck. You're still sitting here waiting for that. But that would be better if I could actually just hook this one up. Here's an... Okay, there's a 1000. 1000 is exactly what we can load onto one rocket. And we have 10 rockets here. 20 rockets. Okay. Yep, that is spoilage. Which goes back out on... That is absurdly long belt I decided to have here. Good. So now we're going to be helping out with the spoilers down here. Except we still don't have the inbounds here. Do we get that from one place, or do we not care and just get it from 2 places? Let me see. Right hand side in the direction of travel. Downwards is the left side. That means this one and this one. So those should be good enough for... Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna get 100 blue, 100 rocket, and 100 LDS. And that's the same over here. Did you need to fix both the X factories? I don't know. You're on Gleba and you're ready to go back. So let's see if it needs to go back. Let's just go back to Novice and just monitor it. Oh, it's still waiting for this one. Shh. Look at that. Rockets available in rocket silos. Yes, yes, yes. There was something that we needed capture rockets for. Legendary capture rockets. Oh, right. It was the question of why are we not making legendary biter spawners? I think. And then I was like, oh, I can't do that. But I could actually. Our new ship, by the way, if you didn't join yesterday, this is our super fast ship. Going, when it's over halfway, it jumps up to over 500 kilometers per second. Did you want stackers to the rockets at Bioflux? Yes. It's a... What is spoilers? Then it unloads the spoilers. It doesn't get stuck. Okay, so is this working? No, it does not. Oh, so you were right. You're right. It doesn't work. What about you, Samagot? What are you doing? You're just doing absolutely nothing. And these are just never going to be able to get in there. That is so disappointing. Not a single thing. And as long as we're not consuming any agricultural science, I can't consume any more of the Prometheum science. And if I'm not consuming Prometheum science, I'm not going to be able to send something out. Oh, you're just stuck here. So these 5,400, you're saying, why are they not launching? Well, that's because those 5,600 are not exactly... They're spread out so nice and evenly that there's just not enough to launch. Yeah, it's still like a cute lack of bioflux. Why is there a lack of bioflux? Bioflux should be enough. I'm gonna do this one, you know, because I don't care about bioflux in these anymore, because I now have bioflux in new build. Ah, so that's gonna be our bioflux exporter, and then we can retire this one immediately. And not immediately, but soonish, right? Oh, that's already... Oh, that's such a waste. Anyway, this is good. So now we get more bioflux out. Yes. More bioflux out. More... Still not very much out here. Yes. More bioflux in here. This is the problem. Like, we're not really getting any bioflux. Need to send Bartek on a holiday trip to Volcanus. If no need for his services. That's actually true. Let me just do that. Because then there'll be a little bit of time before you come back. And then that should mean that Ringstrom is... You're fine. Go back. Yes. And Mark, how are you doing? Hey, 8,000! Sweet! Alright, that's awesome. That is awesome. But unfortunately it says all requests satisfied. And they are not even close to satisfied. Ah, yeah. Right now, the reason why we're in trouble on Gleba is 100% because I decided to do an overhaul. It's not because of anything else. It's not because I lost sort of the control of it. It's because I retired everything, and then as a part of retire, then everything ran out, and everything is just kind of cascading, spoiling, and running out, and overwhelming this with spoilage and all that stuff. That's a decent speed here. It is quick. And also just laser break, and then these two are happy. These two happy cannons. This is such a cool idea, the happy cannons. They shoot at anything. They are so happy. There we go. And... Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Off you go to Clever again. Cleverlicious. Alright. And now this one is... We have 600 here. Okay, so will it be up to the 1000 by the time it gets back? Not really, but almost. And we have finally enough Bioflux. Okay, so Bioflux is kind of working for once. This is working, good. And now let's have a look at Mark. Mark is unfortunately really quick at going back and forth, which is good from spoilers perspective, but from a I must create more science packs. It comes in here, but I don't think we get all the way in. It's close. Nice. And there's even a little bit to spare. Sweet. All right, well that's that dupe is pretty good. And we're working again. Okay, I can now work on this one. This final part here should then be... Yeah, it kind of sucks that I lost. Got that one out. Sweet, so that goes back. These are kind of sitting here and spoiling. That kind of sucks because I'm not consuming enough of this, but it is what it is. He barely seems to like trains. What? This interrupts a bit. No, it's not like I dislike interrupts. I just don't think they're that good. This is also interesting because I did it the wrong way here. There. Because I want the fast one to actually consume that, to pick up that. So they're ready, they're happy, everything's good. Plastic, right? So what is the plastic thing we need to, just need to do this kind of thing, right? Plastic is 2000 and it doesn't spoil, so it's not exactly the same. It has to be here, right? Doesn't it? No. I really don't like forcing my hand to build it in here where it's on top of that. So it really either should be here. But I guess if it's consuming 2 tiles, then the next one will have to be here anyway. So they are going to be tightly packed.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Minotaur Black, thank you for the 35 months. Let's do this. And then nothing will spoil here. Correct. So we redesign this one back to kind of the original format. We're gonna still leave those. Ah, that sucks. Okay, now I'm like, could it be possible to get... It would be possible just to get 2 belts in here. That is so juicy. That has to happen, right? That has to happen. You let the intrusive thoughts win, of course. Go crazy if I didn't. Then I'm gonna load it from... I mean, why would you not let your intrusive thoughts? There's a reason why they intrude. It's because they're damn good thoughts. This is good. And I need one beacon here. This is sexy time. So good. So good. Now kill this one. The other one. That is so sweet. Also, you know, as we start making this bus, it'll start being a little bit more impressive, right? I think so. And, well, I only just kind of removed some of it. This part has to be redone again. Yeah. And there will be no extra spoilage here. So we can just take this. Okay, I'm just looking at that comment in a second. Full of love, yeah. Baba Ganoush. I just got this game when Space Age came out. I've watched videos a few times and found his base in a book. It took forever to handcraft enough stuff to get the robots and build the base. So I'm just now going to space. I've had a lot, got a lot of work to do. Yes, you do know that it's an automation game, and you can actually, you don't have to make everything yourself. You can get stuff to make it, so it's not like you only, you know. Now we got the plastique. Voila. Go, 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 go. And that's a lot of spoilage. That's fine. We got plastic. We don't really have a lot of this, but what we can do now is... God damn it. I don't want that. Someone consume some of that. Where's Taiko Station or Moon? Moon, what are you doing? That's not great. Okay, you have that. You're just... Oh, please don't do that to me. Also, why is it saying 0? Why do we have 0 power cells? Oh, man, we're just getting stuck here. We have so much junk. So much. Okay, there's still a little bit more space because we just went all out with this. More. Okay, so you really want to go to, when this one's done, then you're gonna go to, oh, you went to Gleba. Okay. Oh, it's not you. It's actually, Who is it? Oh, Devis, there. Where are you at? Getting some of them blues. Come on. There you go. Perfect. And then you go to Clever, because that's a great place to be. And oh my god. Oh no. Oh, it's spoiling. It's everywhere. Ah. Yeah, we have a problem, and the problem is that I don't need legendary bioflux anymore. Except if you wanted to use it for science, and then it need like a silly amount. So now the issue is that I want these two empty. I think I should also retire this one now. Let's retire this since we already have the other one. I think this is a good way of just gradually retiring things. Okay, so plastic is continuing, and then it will, whenever someone comes in, that's one of the two timbos coming in. Wow, those timbos should actually be upgraded, right? To agree that the smiley at the rocket launchers is kind of the cherry on top. Yeah, they're different smileys. It's a totem pole of sorts. Okay, so we're actually getting a few of these, but the fact that we're missing 15 of rocket silos, and it's just gonna get worse. I love the fact that it's moving, obviously. I might actually do that. No, that. Because so far I'm not actually using anything. So let's just scrap all of this. I wish there was something we could use the spoilers for. It's Space Invaders. That's a really good point, actually. Yeah, so this is good. This is stable. Stable-ish. Cool. Yeah. So at some point... Hey, look at that. As long as we launch these once in a while, then eventually we'll run out. To off at the new bioflux location to... So launch the old one first. You can set the auto launch to off. No, I can't because it's already off on auto launch. I would have to block them from importing. But yes, I think I'm just gonna let it sort of randomly, and then some of it will be consumed here, some of it will be consumed from the other place. It will be fine. Okay, so that's plastic. What is the next thing after plastic? I guess that's sulfur? No, that's rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is annoying. Because rocket fuel I can't do in a meaningful way. Let's have a look at this rocket fuel, and I think this rocket fuel needs to be twice as big. It is bothering me almost as much as belts can stall. Almost as much. The fact that rocket fuel, LDS, and blue circuits cannot be manually inserted into rocket silos. That is so frustrating. Is there a list of mods you're running? Yes. Rate calculator, that's it. This one. That's the only one I'm using. So actually, just let's have a look at this one. 49 per second. Does that feel like enough? I think it does. It can also be improved. Oh, look at this. This is it's still 1 hour and 20 minutes of full tilt. Wondering if something else I could use. Oh, that's so cheap. I'm gonna take that. Let's do that. I don't know why I want it. Just kind of feels. Yeah, this I like this build. I think this is fine. And we're gonna get that one outbound. And there's nothing I can do about it in terms of sort of put it into rocket silos, because it's gonna have to go up to the default rocket silos, or I built some new rocket silos down here that are just empty. It would make more sense because, you know, this thing. I could also put this at the end. Well, actually, it's not that much. That you are allowed to stop the clock for sleeping, but also needs extra anti-cheat mechanics. What? Stop what for cheating? Oh, are we talking speedruns or what? And provide rocket fuels and the glorious spaghetti beans. And then you can replace all the boxes that provide rocket fuel. Yeah, I really wish there was a way. Buffer chest, buffer chest. No, crap. They don't consume from buffer chest. Damn it, it was the opposite thing. Damn it. So buffer chests are useless again. I don't know if 50 rockets per second is enough. It doesn't feel like it very much. On the other hand, how much is it consuming of the raw materials like this? It's kind of a lot, actually. I can separate the robot network, but I can't really do it down here. Wait, it's... And then I make a mistake and then it's back connected again. I can try it because this one's gonna ruin it because I need to get stuff inbound here. Yeah, they do check for buffer chest, but I'm just thinking, what is the priority of chests that it takes from? Oh, it doesn't matter because the problem is that when a request comes in, an orbital request comes in for, give me 8,000 rocket fuel, then it'll just look at how many are available to do generic exports, and then it will assign those, and then it doesn't matter what boxes they're in or where they're at or what they're doing. It'll just be every single one of my rockets will now be allocated to sending rocket fuel to space, no matter what I do. So, because even if I put this into a separate network, then if I have rocket fuel outside of that network, that will be used and exported as well, which sucks. So it's better to just put it in a box, forget about it, shrug, move on. But that also means that I don't want to build that right now. Let's build... Okay. What is the next thing then? So that's going to be one of the last things we do. Sulfur. Sulfur is kind of silly, isn't it? How much sulfur is this? 166. I don't really think that there's a need for more. It's also consuming a lot of that, so... And sulfur doesn't spoil, so I'm going to use this pattern here. It would be nice if these would eventually be running out. Looks like this is running out, so you're actually going to be stopped launching. This is not running out, but that has like one rocket. Oh, look at that. It actually looks like we're almost running out. So these are not going to be launching much more. The plastic here is getting a lot. Let's also cut Um, there. That's the sulfur. I don't even know if we are bringing in some sulfur. Hey, we're launching plastic. What about down here? Also a few plastic, but not much because I don't know why. Just because. It's funny, like 166 per second sound is low and pathetic right now. It's like, no, that's not really worth anything. And the other one. And this is the spoilage. Ooh, spoilage. Spoilage. Woo! And then since this is spoilage, it has to be prioritized and prioritized. It has kind of a lot of problems on consuming from both sides. So if this, for example, is consuming less, then maybe it's just worth it doing that one and that one. And there is a balancer here. Because otherwise they just sit on one side of the belt and get, yeah, old. Getting in here, getting in here, getting in here. In this one. Ooh, did I want to have this big of a buffer? What is the stack rate of that? 1000. So this is only 500. So that is actually 1000 here. So there's one rocket that we store for each. Oh, it does come out on both sides. It's just that the spoilage doesn't really reach that far down. Okay, so now that we're using spoilage, I actually want to take this one and just only take half out, not all of it. Interesting, we're actually... we have no spoilers left. We're running out of spoilers now. That's crazy how fast that went. Interesting. We're still generating spoilage from the old build, but it's not really that much. Okay. You're happy. And the old build here is also not so much spoilage. Aha. And this is kind of running out. This is running out. The rocket fuel is not running out, but we'll get there. Okay, you are dead. You're also dead. Dead. Oh, that one's ready. Okay, I'm just gonna say that you are all now retired. Thank you for your faithful service. You are no more.
More shall gather. More shall enter the
Whoa,
fray.
Menai, thank you for 10 gift subs and Valorant donating 11 gift subs on top. That makes no sense. No sense. But thank you. Thank you, Menai, for the 10 gift subs.
More shall gather. More shall
It might be
enter
like,
the
maybe it's
fray.
like a cooldown if there hasn't been any subs for a while. I don't know. It also depends on how things work, but weird. Happy Christmas. Thank you. 10 plus 11. Yeah, remember that was also the last, how it happened last time. There was sometimes it was really lucky. I think we're getting really good control of this. Except for that one. Why are we not getting control of this? And that's probably because Ringstrom is... Can we just go back here to Navis? And I guess it's Samagod's fault, right? Everything is Samagod's fault. No, it's not Samagod. Bartek's fault. Navis, and here it's... How much we got? 70... 76,000. Takes forever. Hey, Timbo! Thank you for 5 more gift subs. And Valorant to 2. Never know. So we're actually consuming, it's at 21,000.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
It's weird, right? Okay, so Barthek, you're gonna go to Gleba. And you're gonna be hold here. No, not hold, not that. You're gonna just hold there. There we go. Epic, thank you for the 200 bits. Maybe more labs, maybe, but it's the thing is this is consuming half as fast because it's on 120 cycle. All the other ones are running out of resources. This one is just not running out of resources because it's half as fast. I'm out for tonight. I'm also out for tonight.
A kind gesture.
Start it up. Thank you, Ducky. I'm just gonna say it. I'm not gonna be extending until 3 a.m. because my Christmas Eve with my girlfriend is a little bit more important, so I have to be a little bit responsible here. But if you decide to go crazy as you are want to do, then I will always just add it to the next stream. So don't worry. Thank you, Tech, for the 40 months.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Oh, no.
Welcome home.
Oh, that's a very consistent copy-paste issue that I liked the lights over there. Good. So, this is the next one. Then we get to carbon. What are we going to do? Hey, Benjamin, I have to work in about 8 hours, so good night. Thank you for joining. Oh, I also need to take a break. Ringstrom, how are you doing? What? What? No, I told you to go back to Novice. Should I get 8,000, 4,000 of this? Spider eggs? There's just a lot of places that it has to be fixed. Okay, never mind. Not right now. After the break. Good. Be back in 2 minutes. Welcome back, and that is a good point about the extra ship. We of course have to add another ship here. Mark the owner. There. Oof. We're gonna get some ships. Ringstrom, you are... How are you here again? Did you not... This is so weird. Okay, there are biter eggs here. Good. On the way, 1,000. Go. Yeah, this is a good production. Let's have a look at it. This is 10 biodrags for 1 growth, right? But then I get 100% productivity, so it's 5 biodrags. So when I bring 10 biodrags, then I bring 2,000 over. That's 200 of this minus. So it's 400. 400. So I get 400 from 1 load here. What is Tom? What is Tom? Welcome. Thank you for the prime. Oh, that's this one that's really loud. Science, good. This one is also just a test sample thing. Okay, so now let's see here. Oh, I got back here too fast. Now we're just waiting for the rocket towers to load. That's not a problem. So, what happened? No. No way. Okay, well that's interesting what happens now. They're gonna be set to burn, right? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that needs to burn now. Okay. So if I want to get 2 more, then I have to copy this 2 times more. I want to get this distance so that they connect on the power lines. Connected. And then I try to do this with 4,000. It's a little bit... Ooh. Probably something more important that has to be done. That this one is over 4,000. That's the first thing. What? Okay, good. Okay, let's check. Does it say 4,000? Yes. Good. Okay, so now at least that won't trigger. Otherwise, they would trigger all of it when I come in and request for 2,000. In here, this one is now 4,000, 4,000, and 4,000. But there's something missing. That is, what the hell's on the red wire? Why do we have a red wire connecting them? They don't. I can't figure out why they need a red wire connecting them. I think they're working independently. This is not coming in. Yeah, well, I think that's a legacy thing. These are happy. You're coming back. I'm just gonna go there now. Just go another cycle. So I wait a little bit more, and then this one will be now get 4,000. Then on Novice, this is not getting anything. Come on. Get some food into that one. Yes, finally. And the last one. You took all the food, you greedy bastard.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Mara Nocturna, thank you for the 37 months. Merry Christmas, and Merry Christmas to you too. Okay, now everything is working, and then this one is the slowest one. And that's the one that has to reach all the way up. These are ready to launch. Good. And then I have all the stuff on Clever that's failing here with its 4,000 here. That's the only thing, I think. And maybe also here, where I have this hard-coded as 4,000, should be hard-coded as 8,000, so that I can get a full extra drop-in. You're here. Are you ready to go back? I think you are. Are you ready to receive? Which one was the slowest? This one was the slowest. You got 30. You need to get all the way up, and that's 1 every 2 seconds in general. So, yeah. 60 is 2 minutes. You have with a polycule are amazing. What? Okay. Why are you talking about... Just had a debate about whether the song Start Trekking made it to Canada or not. I mean, I agree that the discussions you have with the polycule are weird, are amazing. Yeah, I don't know, weird and sometimes troublesome. Picard, thank you for the 40 months, but I don't know if that the Star Trek songs is not really one of my my top 3 topics to discuss in a polycule. So these are launching immediately. The new ones are not quite there, but almost. You're not going anywhere. You damn well better stay here. There. And this one is close. Come on. As long as this is launching, then I just need the other one coming in. Come on. Just a few more. This is the last one. You can do it. Yes. Hit launching. It's good. And then Ringstrom is just missing the last 500 now. And they're coming in. Then the whole thing works. Speed beacons have no impact on nests. What is, how much science do we have? 50,000. And 50,000 is our cutoff. Good. You're moving now with 4,000 eggs. Hey, we only have... Oh, wow, we actually got all of it now. So now it's just 11 more launches. And these ones are just desperately going. Go, 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 go. Hello, Pixie. You want to come say hi? Come say hi. Oh, here's the other one. Here's little Pixie. He's a little bit smaller and a lot lighter. Oh, look at him. He's so cuddly. He really loves it. Yeah, he does. He's a little bit scared, but he's also really cuddly, and it must be really difficult to be both scared and cuddly. So when you see someone approach, you can see it. He's like, do I want to be cuddled, or is it something scary? And if you get close enough, then he gets all cuddly. But sometimes you go like, no, it's dangerous, and then he runs away. Happy cats with white socks. Yeah. Not the smartest one. Oh, look at that. Get a little washing there. Thank you. You are very friendly. Thank you for that nice wash I just got there. I'm all clean now. Yay! Work, 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 work. Yeah. Good. So now that's actually accruing. Yay! That means out here, because this is not keeping up, we can actually make more of these beautiful lines. And this one should also be the next. It's easier to draw these lines and then there. Here, also missing a line. This one is missing a line. That one is definitely. I mean, then they all have a little bit of something, right? Red fur with white paws. Yeah. I have 2 of them. And they're brothers. Cool. All right. So now the next part is. Here's our new boss. So now we have one more thing. The next thing we want to do, or the next thing we could do, is carbon. And we have 2 ways of making carbon. We can make carbon in space and just drop it down, or we can make it here from spoilage. And I'm leaning towards making it from spoilage, but on the other hand, spoilage is also kind of useful. Because, let's see. Here. Burned. And then, like, what else is used for? Not much, actually. Like, a little bit for this, but we'll get it. Yeah, we'll just burn the spoilage here. Burn spoilage. Yeah, that's... It does need to get a lot bigger than this build, though, because this build is a little bit small. So let's see. What is... Oops, this one. 27. It's definitely going to be doubled. Oops. Oh. There. How much is this going to make or use? 133 is not that bad. With rising efficiency on Glebber, the amount of spoilage you have will decline over time. It absolutely will. But then we'll just make a like this one, and then take all of the nutrients into spoilage, and then we get enough. Oh, that's actually something I came up with as well. It's a neat little trick. I'm actually going to show you here because this one as well will run out of spoilage at some point. Maybe not here, but this one. Yes, I'll show you how I want to do it. Let's do it like this. And then that generates a lot of stuff here. Then what I would do is I would say monitor the belt because you're not always going to do this. Okay, that's dead because... okay. But you're going to be doing it when the amount of spoilage on belt is low. As in, I don't know, 100 or something. So when that's the case, waste some and generate some more here. So when we have it, it's gonna be fine. You know, I got a little bit ahead of myself here. Gonna copy this. And this is the spoilage coming in. Yep. All right, and then it's bioflux. And then the question becomes, what are we going to do with this one? The only thing I can come up with is to bring it back and just use this line for it, even though it's just going in, because I'm not going to export this. It doesn't make sense. And these two are now idle because there's 600. So only when it actually gets more, then it'll try to get more in here. I think that makes sense. The nutrients recycle into spoilage? Yes, they do. And since you can get a ton of spoilage here, this recipe is 5 to 100. So you get a factor 20, and then of course you lose some, but it's still a good deal. I mean, it's a deal. It's not a good deal. It's a deal. There is a long inserter pulling it out of the spoilage belt. This one is just saying if it stands here on spoils, then put it out on the outbound spoilage belt. We don't want to put anything on the inbound spoilage belt because we don't know if it's full. Okay, so this one is not a launcher. Ah, the symmetry, no. And then the next one will be, what was that? Oh, hey, we got the... Oh, we're still missing one. What about the plastic? Isn't that... No, it's still happy. Still lots of happy plastic. Damn. Okay. Next one we want to do is carbon fiber. That's important. That's way more important than it seems. Okay, but this is using 26, so I need to double this as well. Oof. Do I like this? This is incorrect. Because I'm imagining that it's the same build. Oh no, this is the wrong one. I need to redo the whole thing. All right, okay, okay. Because this is assuming that this belt is here, is that. But here I'm also assuming that it's Yumako, and it's not going to be both. So if we look at it, can it be a combined belt? It could, but it couldn't if I doubled it. Then it wouldn't be able to. So, I don't like mixed belts, to be honest. So what I'd really want to do is see if I can get this out of the way. Get this one over here. Get this one like this. Because the brilliant thing about this is that now I also have a way to get rid of any excess. But I still have another problem, and that's how are we going to get the output of this one? Yeah, that's tricky. I have an idea. Whew. Like that. Easy. Right? We still have one thing outbound that isn't solved, and that is here. Yeah. Okay, so this is now... Oh, it actually has to be like this because I need to progress over here. So this thing is the unit now. There. And then this is the inbound. Bioflux, Carbon, and Yumako. A little concerning whether it can actually get all the way down here, but let's see. This is never going to spoil. This is very much going to spoil, and you are also going to spoil. So instead, I'll do this one. Basically say, if you spoil, you go that way. And that can also potentially spoil. I think that's good. Let's have a look. What is this amount? 133. That's something. That's useful. And still plenty of space for us to build one of these. And now we're out of 18 more. Like just as we thought we were getting good. Hold on. This is actually not a good idea. There's something wrong here. That. But everything comes out on one side, and that's not great. So how do we get something to not come out on the same side? Oof. What are our options? Like, it's not overwhelming amount of options, to be honest here. Okay, deep breath. No. What is that now? What the hell was that one doing? What did you do? Oh, right, that was actually important. No, that's this one, the spoilage. Ah, crap. This is not enough space to do any kind of sightedness. I've just shuffled it around and now I have no idea what I did. That was how it was before. Yeah. So if I can only get it out on one side, then I can, and then it's limited to a lot less. It just feels like this space could be used, but I can't really use it for anything. Yeah, add one space between the middle builds. I think that's kind of, which is here. But is one space enough? Come out on the outside, so it'll have to be like this. Nope. Like this. Yes, I think that might work. Let's see. And this one is going to be the first one to take care of. Okay, this is Biflux. This is carbon. It's not going anywhere else. The last one is the Yumako. It'll be exciting to see if it if all the stuff we did actually works. It's keeping up. Also keeping up. Not keeping up. Oh, right. Okay. It was keeping. That's actually the wrong one.
Our illustrious
Hey,
champion returns. Welcome
Scuba Steve. Thank you for the 9 months. All right. Let's see if it works. It's hard to see if they're working. Okay. You're not working, but everything else looks like it's working. Oh. Okay, so here's definitely a thing. Makes sense. There we go. Certainly we're going to get enough of that. That's probably too much, actually. I think that's going to be enough. But I just don't want so much stored on the belt. Yeah, let's see how much it actually consumes. We can't see that, can we? No. They're all going to consume 2 each. So this part is 12 to, that's 24. So 24 per second is what it's going to consume. And I did get this one for all of them. Yeah. That is really nice. Let's go and kill our old build here. That is, what is this? Oh, the sulfur build. That's also dead. And this one. Yes. And gradually we're going to replace this. So much sulfur remaining. What? No, not enough sulfur remaining. That's also weird, isn't it? Wow. I have no idea how that happened. Oh, I have an idea why that happened. Oops. And the way to do this is you filter it. Ooh, have returned. Lex K, thank you for the 2 months. Returning indeed. There. Now they're all ready to launch, but as soon as when you set it a new filter, or basically when a stack inserter has something that is not what it has in the filter, it'll let it go. Which is exactly what you see here. Boom. Boom. Right? No, it will not. Damn it, I thought it would. It should have, but okay. It doesn't. Probably easier just to do this. So these are ready. No more plastic. So they're ready to launch. Let's go. You just launch some plastic. That's nice. There's a tiny bit of plastic left, so, but it's not going to be enough. You are dead. You're dead. You're dead. Excellent. So thank you for your service. Woohoo! The good news about this is that it gets us a few more launches down here. Time for another line of fertilized land. It is indeed for another line of fertilized land. Indeed. Here, that one. Oops. I like this idea. I like the idea of how they implemented this to make it sort of a little bit different from all the farming mods that already exists. And whether it feels Factorio-esque or not, it doesn't really matter, because once we've been playing this for a while, this will be like the epitome of what you can expect from Factorio. Like, oh yeah, farming, bite of spider management, whatever, is also something that just didn't really think that would be part of Factorio base game. But it is. It is now. And I also think, like, I don't know how much they've been thinking into this, but what I really love about the biter things is that your biggest enemy is your own greed, and that's just the best enemy. Because that's an enemy that scales with, with your skill level. What do we got? 1.6 complaining about not getting there, so... Yeah, that's got to be enough. That's 2,200. Ending. What about you? How are you doing? Okay, you're winning clever. I'm not going to send you back too early. My sticky memory cell build is one of my proudest Factorio builds, given it's only 5 decided combinator and 1 constant combinator. What does it do? Your sticky memory cell. The sticky memory cell. Aren't memory cells sticky by definition? So now we got all the way over here, and we killed that one. So now there's only really science left. And blind, thank you for the 51 months.
Welcome home.
More sticky than base sticky. Ah. Okay, so now we need rocket fuel and science. So let's get the rocket fuel first. Because that was kind of neglected. 4,000 inbound. That's not good. The part where it said how many was in the rockets. I did not like that. I did not like seeing that. Yeah, why did you activate? You should not activate. You should definitely not activate. How the hell did you activate? That's a bug. I can't explain that. Like, these are burning biters, so something has triggered that all of these wanted to start launching biters. Why? Barthik is not around. Ringstrom must have triggered it. No, it's unfulfilled orbital request. Ha. If anyone can help me figure out why this happened, like, what could go wrong? Multiple silos giving off the I want biters onto the same line. Like, these ones are supposed to trigger. It is greater than 0, but is less than 4,000. When it came in with 4,000, why did these ones up here trigger with 4,000? Oh, look at that. We are barely dead. Barthik, get home. Oops, we waited too long. Put 1 for 1k, 1 for 2k, 1 for 3. The 90, that's what? 62? What? Like this one? Yeah, that's actually true. What is that number? Oh, is it? It's because it's now all... Ah, it's getting from... Rocket silo? 75k. Something is multiplying a little bit too much. Oh, look at this. The green line is orbital requests coming in on the green line, but the green line is also coming out from the robot network, and it's also coming out from the other one, and the other one, and the other one, and the other one. So it's actually sending the requests into the same line, which means all the requests get compounded. That's why. Let's hope that it works. It stops when these one get here. Something's running in the state of Denmark, yeah. Now it look at the amount available in silos. And then it should go to 0, and then it'll be like 0 multiplied by a lot. And then it has left. Good. So now we have quite a while to fix it back here. Right. So we found out the problem. The problem is that the green wire is both used for the robot requests and also used, this one to identify this location. But it's also used for something else. Shit. That's not great. Let's actually just kill this one. That should stop it, right? Why is it 20,000? Oh, because the one is in the orbit, right? Yeah. Ringstrom is in orbit. Yeah. Oh, you left. Why did you leave? Don't know. That's good. So we got a little bit more time. Okay. Now there's 0. I think, therefore I am. I don't even know what the red one is for. I don't think I want to do this. I don't think I want this to be inbound here. What I do want is a specific combinator that goes in here. And you are going to take the Prometheum science and multiply by 1 and output as Prometheum science. Then we're going to get that in here. And then that will mean that we now have a list of how much Prometheum science we have. But not anything else. Which will now go in here, and it also goes up to all the other ones, right? There's no green wire. No, there's a green wire here. Does it still take the request? No, it doesn't multiply it when it just takes the same. It knows that it's the same variable. Yeah, but this does not remove that line or that line. There. If all modules are connected and every module reads its silo, it's too much. So I'll separate them or let one silo per city block read content. Actually, that's not how it works. They read the same variable, then they don't multiply that same variable. It's nice that it works that way. So if you have two things, it's the same with the belt. If you monitor everything on a belt and you take another wire of the same color and monitor everything on the belt, it doesn't add 2 times what you have on the belt. It still just identifies that, oh no, you're asking the same thing. So you only get it once. So this, I'm okay with requesting the same. That sounds neat, but was not expecting that it would. But was expecting it would multiply. No, it doesn't. When you think about it, you also know that because you've been using that kind of thing yourself, I'm sure, relying on stuff from. I mean, of course, some cases no. If you sort of convert it too many times, then it doesn't know that it's the same variable. But if you call the same variable, I guess, then it's like, oh yeah, that's the same thing. You're just referencing it from different places. I say that confidently, but it's 1 a.m. and I'm not a programmer, so what do you know? This one does not need to be there because this is not connected to the logistics network. Actually, it should not be connected to the logistics network at all, so I really dislike that it is. It really shouldn't. It should just look at the requests. Is it in this domain? Yes, it is. Because apparently you're here. Okay, so let's see if the other one's activated. It fucking did. How did they do that? Why did you do that? Why? How did this happen? Dark Beholder, thank you for tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Maybe I'm just incorrect on this. That's not good. We're gonna have to wait until it comes back to see what it actually says while it's requesting. Leaking between silo groups? No, it's not. This one works. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this number is actually multiplied from all of them. Ta-dum. No, I have to remove it as well. I think it's this green wire, so maybe what I just said was wrong. And it does multiply them. And I know this does not remove wires. And then I kind of want to have... Oh yeah, also, for example here, since it comes in both in red and green wire, it doesn't count the same variable twice. Oof. So should I copy it here, or should I leave one of them empty to confirm that that was actually the problem? Oh, down to 1K. Copy or keep the green wire. I know. That's why I'm deliberately removing it. I am copying it, but then I have to remove the green wire. But if I keep it here, then if I see that these are not triggering, but these are triggering, then I'm a little bit wiser about the issue. It'll still be wrong, but at least it'll be like, okay, now it's wrong with the stuff I haven't fixed. Come on. Okay, you're coming back. Very, very quickly. Very quickly. Okay, so let's see what we get here. $20,000. So that... And it's gone already. Why was it 20,000 and gone already? But these ones did not trigger. Okay, so this triggered because 20,000 for 4,000, but triggered 5 times. It works. It's correct. Okay, so I know the issue. And we've now fixed it. Well. So I was completely incorrect. It counts the same thing 5 times now. Now it does not. And it's disconnected here. Good. We figured it out. It works. Everyone's happy. Ringstrom, are you happy? Or Barthek, are you happy? Sounds like it. So they do multiply. Apparently they do. I'm gonna test this other thing here. Like how much we got on this belt, okay? Now I'm gonna get another input here. It doesn't... It... I'm wrong. I thought... Okay, good. I am completely wrong. That's nice. I'm consistently wrong, at least. That's something. 43,000 science. The best kind of wrong. The consistently wrong. Oh, this one is actually not a full belt. Ah, we're also... Oh, wow, that's definitely not a full belt. Okay, we also need to make some more of these things. So tomorrow is also going out on my first road trip in my new car. That is so nice. I'm also looking forward to that, obviously. That's nice. It is, by the way, it is so nice, that car. I knew I was gonna like it, but I just really love it. Oops. What car do you get? BMW i5 M Sport. All juiced up with lots and lots of extras. It's just a dream to drive. It's exactly what I wanted, because I was kind of hesitant about BMW because, you know, it's the driver's car, and that usually means that it's a little bit too hard on the steering. I've been having a 3 Series for many years. When I was younger, when I was at that level of my career where you drive a 3 Series, now I'm maybe at the 5 Series. I don't know. But I kind of I didn't want that hard steering and the harder suspension. Because I'm not going to drive for cornering. So the 5 Series is just really comfortable. It's got all the bells and whistles, and it still has a great driving experience. It's not as hard in turning and steering and stuff like it's as a 5 Series or a 4 Series for that matter now. But it's really good. M60, no, M40. No, not M40. What's it called? It's eDrive 40. The 60 is all-wheel drive, which is nice, but it actually kills the range quite a lot. It's surprising how big effect it has on the range, which is a little bit surprising to me. And also, of course, it would be way more expensive, to the tune of I wouldn't feel that would be. It would be a little bit out of the budget of where I'd like to pay for a car. And also, it's pre-owned, but that meant that it has 7,000 kilometers on the meter, so that didn't really feel like particularly pre-owned to me. There. All right. More. Why is playing Seed so time consuming? It's not so time consuming if you have enough of it and you just have 100,000 and you just pave the world like I do with my concrete. But I don't have that much. So. The RoboGrid is messed up out there. I don't think so. I think it's exceptionally well functioning. It costs, of course, some tiles, but yeah, I just make it a little bit bigger then. So in 5 minutes time, we should see that we are getting more. All right, next up is, let's do the rocket fuel. And this is the 50 rocket fuel. Now I need to look for water down here. Is that water? No, not really, not really. On red coral marsh, okay. Ah, you can. Sweet. There. You have a few extra reports in a couple places. Really? Oh yeah, there. Yeah, it was because of the grid I was copy pasting. And also here. And here. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. And probably somewhere else. But that's, I'm blind to that right now. Oh, no, no, there's that one. Anyway, cool. This one. And what is this getting? It's Yumako and no jelly and biofuel, bio things. This belt is working. This double-sided belt here is working rather well. This is Bioflux as always. And this is then the jelly nut, which is coming from here. Is it working? Yes. And there is no way for me to get it anywhere, so all I can do is just make storage boxes. Can't even store very much in these boxes anyway. Let's hurry up and kill these so that they move to the new location. No? Yes, there. And no spoilage here. Ah, there's not enough room. No. Well, there's, or is there perfect room? I don't know. We'll see. Let's do the final one. Oh, no. Let's take a break and then do the final one. There. 55. I'm getting a little bit tired. Is it just me? Okay, we're returning. And we have how much? It's 8.6k. And we're on the way back with 150. Good. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Oop. And we'll just leave this up. I'm in a menu. Oh, here's also something fun when you do accidentally open, I don't know, something. And you press that. Ah. Oh. I don't know. It's uncomfortable. Control Shift F5. Don't know what it is, but it's not good. Okay, time for some real talk. Oh, right, here I just put the module of it, not the whole thing. Cool. It's for debugging UI elements when making mods. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. We have until 3 o'clock. If I go to bed at 3 o'clock, I'm going to wake up in the last possible moment and just get out the door and go to my retreat. I'm going to go at leave here at 10 o'clock. But I also have a pre-recorded video that I would need that I don't have time to do then. And that's on a Prometheum ship, actually the one we just saw, but actually for YouTube. So if we end at 2 a.m., then I owe you an hour for the 25th. I know not a lot of you will be around for the 25th. But then I will try to set an alarm a little bit earlier so that I can maybe process that 2.5 hour video. And yeah, so that's kind of what I'm thinking, ending at 2 instead of at 3, and then owe you an hour for another time. That's next time. And then actually trying to make a video for tomorrow. I'm also a little bit tired now. I'm not sure 2 hours will benefit any of us. So, how do you feel about that? Knowing how much people come in and ask about the YouTube video, it's a fair deal to postpone Thou to give those a nice treat. Yeah, makes sense. So this one is Bioflux. That matches. This one is... okay, so that's actually one further out than it usually is. This one I don't even know what that is. This is the water, and then I don't have... I have these sort of starting. Oh, it needs to be legendary, of course. So how much is each of these modules? Yeah, so they are not actually what they say they are. Each of these places that's relevant. This is producing 5.5. This is consuming 8.5, 8.3. So this is 5.54. This one. I am producing 20.78 if I was delivering enough, but I'm not. So I divide by 8.313, multiply by 5.54, which is the other one. And that means this is 13.8. So instead of the 20.78, then I should think of it as 13.8. That means that's for 1. And then for 2, that means the module is times 2. That means this module is 27 signs per second. Then this becomes 54. And then we're going to double that again. Three and 4. Oh, this is not working. It is. Where is the... Hold on, this is actually not correct. This doesn't even have to be there. I do need a bioflux inbound, but I don't need it for that. Now that kind of feels silly with this distance. Could also do that. Oh, DX Odin, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
We are building an
Is any hope devs add raid count to the base game? Nope. I couldn't imagine that they would. Let's see if we have some water down here. We do. Oh, right there actually. Nice. And this belt is a... spoilage? Could be spoilage then. And then I just loop it in there if it is. Right, so what is going on now? You are here. Why is that not coming in? It is coming in, and it's just the fact that we don't have any biofuel coming in. Why do we not have legendary laser turrets? That feels weird. Then we will eventually get them. Good. Bioflux. I think I'm actually going to need quite a lot of bioflux for this build. Oh, we got it. 66? Yeah, half a belt. So here's the question, comment, problem, issue. Alright, oh, the problem, question, issue thing is the fact that everything is coming out way too quick. Okay, you. And 17 of those. But maybe there's something that's run out now. Nope. Damn the plastic. Not this either. So there's no extra rocket, no spare rocket silos anywhere. Yeah, plastic in the fields, I know. I know, but it's an older build. It's gonna be taken out soon. But at least they all have... Okay, none of them have plastic at least. Yeah. How much we got here? Yeah, we also got a lot, so we need someone to come in and pick some of that. And here this is working. Okay, we got actually a few here, so that's nice. That's nice. How much do we store? So, Mark is really should... Ooh. Alright, well, you better come back here quickly now. With your 44,000 and your 20,000 Promethium. Let's go. Science spoilers, that's true. We actually, it's the wrong build I did. It shouldn't be this one. Let's kill that. It should be this one. Yes, I know. It's late. I can't think straight. I just stem it down and then do this fixing. It meant that I didn't have to remove any boxes. Good. This should actually be different. I should not launch things in there unless... I should use this task here. Anyway, do that. Here. So, don't bring that in. And... we do have to figure out the other one. That's this one. Maybe we have a way to do this. So these are only active, no, these are active when it's greater than 0, these are active when it's equal to 0. And then we bring that out here, you see? So why am I doing this? I'm doing this to empty all of this out here. orbital requests. So when there is no orbital requests, then you make sure that it's empty, and it won't be this full. It's only the first time it's going to be this full. And I'm going to take this line. I think this is good. Because I'm filling things up and I really shouldn't be. So I have now a way to get things back again. Back out. Good. So now they're going to be not inserting until someone comes in and gets a request. The issue is though that what if they then get the requests? What if the request is a little bit bigger than we can take? Yeah. Okay. Offer full for batteries. Okay, I've disabled all the other ones. Nice. This looks like an endless loop, but it really shouldn't be. Oh, you've dumped off the science, and we should actually be seeing the science working. Yes, and now we should see this go crazy. Let's see how that works. 16,000. You actually want 20,000 now, because that's kind of what I can deliver. I can deliver more. Well, actually, I can deliver less. Damn it. Your software logic boxes have plastic in the filter. When you said it first time, I fixed it. So, okay. See, now it fills up. There, and then it launches all of them. This one's a little bit slower somehow. Oh, because it's not getting it because this one isn't there, so it doesn't know that it's supposed to be emptying because it doesn't have the circuit condition. And then it's also filling up again. 20,000 inbound, and then it doesn't actually get any more. So now the available in rocket silos is emptying. Aha, that's a lot of stuff that's emptying. Is it? But that's fine. And these are they're freshest first, yes. It's not like they get any wear and tear by just doing another cycle. But ideally when the other one gets retired, which it should be now. Let's retire it. That means we now can take out. That also means the bioflux can be taken out. That means everything can be taken out. This should no longer go up. And ta-da! We have now retired the entirety of the old build. That one still needs to do something with, but damn, this is a nice build, the new one here. Ready, and these are just standing idly by. Okay, we didn't unload all of it. So go quicker. Damn quicker. Only a few hours with distraction. Yeah, not many distractions today, though. Ah, okay. So unload, unload, unload. 21 minutes. I'd give the distractions only 2 out of 10 squirrels today. Ooh, squirrel. Butterflies. Yeah, we didn't really... I was pretty focused also because we had a build that didn't work. So we started out with something that didn't work, and then going from there, it's pretty motivating to get shit working. Oh, we can actually expand again. Come on. Why are they not putting this out? This is bad. Wait, why are we not consuming anything? That's so strange. Anyway, yeah, we can get more out here. No more here. Then the next one is ones with roboports are annoying because I can't just drag the belt. Next. At some point we don't bother with being careful about this, but now we do. Since this is the constantly the one we're lacking, then let's just be a bit careful and get as much value as possible out of this. Feels a little bit annoying to have to be so meticulous about it, but they're also expensive, these undergrowth. I think it's kind of like the foundation, which is late game. Yeah, sure, you can look at that. You can do a lot of cool things, but they're expensive. So how do you flip the blueprint and or copies around? Is there a keep on? Yep. H for horizontal flip and V for vertical flip. Used to be F and G, flip and glip, but alas, the glip is out of fashion. We're no longer clipping. Those 2 lines, 2 lines, 2 lines, 2 lines. This doesn't have 2 lines yet, so that's going to be some of the last bits of this. The thing I was thinking about for the YouTube video was also that if I don't get one out tomorrow, then I don't get one out on the 25th either, because I'm coming home late on the 25th. So I can just start, I can stream, but I can't make a video and get that out by 4 o'clock as well, so. Yeah, is that it? No, the top one doesn't have a... So now everything has 2 lanes, at least. Now everything has a line above and a line below. It looks funny, but it's just the way it had to be. Same with this one over here. It's still 6 rocket launchers missing. Or rocket silos. Still because on the side. My production is standing still with not enough stone on volcanoes. I know it sounds stupid with the lava mechanic, but is there a way to make a stable stone income? Yes, that's the part. I'll show you the insanity of it. This is insane. This is making 1100 copper, and I do nothing but throw it into the lava. The reason why I'm doing that is because I just need to get rid of my liquid copper, because what I need is I want to convert 1 legendary calcite into 15 legendary, I think it's 37.5 legendary stone. So this is the way I get legendary stone, and you can also do it for non-legendary. So as long as I get legendary calcite, then boom, get a lot of it. But the issue is I need to get rid of all the molten copper, and that's what I do with this silliness. I like this build. It's sufficiently stupid. So, like, imagine like going back in time and go like, yeah, here's a build that builds 1100 copper plates per second, and just deletes them, because that's the best way. It's really hard to wrap your head around it from a year ago. What are you making that takes so much of your stone? Concrete. So, and reinforced concrete. Everything is paved on with reinforced concrete. And then I also need a lot of legendary stone for reinforced concrete for all of the foundries and EM plants and cryogenic plants. They all need that. This is an exceptionally good build we got here. Huh. What about you? How are you doing? You are where? Okay, you're heading back. So let's see if this works now. They're kind of... Still not that one. This is working. And these are... There's still 6 that we're not getting. That must be moon. No? And we have a little bit of plastic launching and a little bit of sulfur launching. A little bit of everything launching. Look at this. This is a nice build. It's starting to feel a little bit more mega basey. Mega basey. I don't know. It's a word. And I think we can delete everything. Except for the sulfur there. And this is really weird. Oh, here's a thing I could do. Not just could, but should. So now that goes in here and becomes part of upcycling for legendary carbon. So we'll just get rid of the carbon this way. If bioflux has any effect on signs made from it, yes. And that is a good point, because that means this is not very fresh. It's very unfresh even. And I don't really know what I should do about it, to be honest. Can't really see. Now this is pretty fresh. It's just that the lower belt is basically not being used at all. Oh, come on. It's typical it was the other side of the belt. Okay. In the good old times, you burnt the bioflux at the end of the belt to keep the roll on. No, I didn't. Actually, I never did. Here, I just waited for it to turn into spoilage, and then I burned it, or then I removed it. Oh, look at all that glorious junk here. What about Mark? What is Mark doing? Should you get rid of this? This is still burning, so at 20,000. It's not really consuming very fast. Are you coming back? Yes. Another good load inbound. How much we got? 8,000. Okay, so it looks like we might actually be consuming it at a pretty decent rate. Now we're going to be running out. We will run out. So we need 2 ships. Or tweak it so it comes back faster. Yeah, this one is emptied. I'm gonna take this out. It's annoying to look at. Then we have another problem up here. How do we get that back in? This was part of the science build, so that's gone now. All the beautiful little square circular builds, they were so cool. They just didn't work very well. Ah, that's not fair. I think that they actually work quite well. That's just also a limit to how much you can squeeze out of something like that. Now we have a gigantic empty spot. The left bank of carbon fiber launchers are missing 1 rocket per cluster. The left bank here is missing 1 rocket per requester. I don't know what rocket per requester means. I don't know what that means. Rocket per requester? Sorry, don't get it. Rocket part? I don't see how they miss rocket parts. They have the requesters here, and this is the left bank of the carbon fiber. Okay, this is carbon fiber. Ah, there you go. Thank you. You were entirely correct. I just didn't understand it. I think that obviously I think that my new build is better. Otherwise I wouldn't have made a different build. But the idea um, of keeping the long duration things on the bus is kind of obvious, but it is much better than what I did. The other one was okay because I was sort of saying, hey, everything has to keep flowing, so it's okay. But then when you start scaling up, it just becomes infeasible numbers of like, oh, this is 4 legendary belts, 4 belts, and yeah, okay, not happening. Whoops. Decided that was easier. Good night, Timbo. Enjoy the end of the stream. Good luck with the editing, and see you next time. That's it, and Merry Christmas to you. I'll see. The 25th is going to be my next stream. Oh no, not the last ones. This feels so good. Like this is like the final thing. Just cleaning things up here. Nothing. Oh, there is something in these boxes. Come on, Mark. Get in here. Oh, you already got. But you didn't get any of these. There is no trace anymore of all the cool things we've done. Yeah. Ooh, this one has to be built as well. That I forgot. Mm-hmm. Where though? It has to be before that one. I think all of this has to be moved out by 2 tiles. By 2. And then what? Actually, then I don't need to move this. I can cut this out and just jump it over there. Yes. So let's start by doing this one. But hold on, what else are we going to do? Because this will be for the stack inserters, but I also want to move that monstrosity down here. And that is requiring carbon fiber. Whatever. It can just leach the carbon fiber from here. Yeah, let's do that. So, fuck it. Can't really. This is where we just brute force things and just let the robots handle it. Come on, robots, do work. And I think I should actually have a requester here. It's getting really interesting with this insistence. How much we got? 1700? I wonder where they're coming from, because if they're coming from the wrong place, then I don't want them. If I get them up here, yes, but if I'm getting them... I'm not getting them from buffer chest because I'm not requesting from buffer chest. Ah, that hence the buffer chest. Good. So now I think I also copied this one into here. No, I did not make the carbon fiber upcycler. Stack upcycler. Yeah, but I made a better one. Damn. Right, whatever. We'll do this one and then make it better. No? Shoot. This is not what I want. Kinda wanted to just leapfrog over here. Yes. This is what I want. And then I'm going to do it in a different way here so that it makes it look like it's more on purpose. Like that. There. No. This needs to go a little bit down. It feels so weird to have this one. Like, it really shouldn't be necessary. This is a monitor, and now I don't need two monitors. Okay, maybe I do. Yeah. And this one is only going to enable when... Oh, it's the jelly. It's that one. It's less and less than 50. Good. That's interesting. We simply do not have anywhere that makes this in network. Wow. And this should also have a... About here. Really? Does this even exist? It should. There we go. That should have longer wire reach as well. No. How does it not have longer wire reach? That makes no sense. How are they supposed to reach each other if they don't have longer wire reach? Okay, so these ones are going to be enabled when what? When the amount of seeds is enough. Is greater than 500. And if that's the case, we actually want you to be prioritized in here. Why is this not working now? Oh, it's not working because we suddenly realized that we do not have anywhere that is actually producing bioflux or here. This one maybe? Where's my bioflux? What happened to my bioflux? Oh, there. It's late. I just wanted to empty it so that it wouldn't have a lot of junk on the belts, but then I just deleted it. Ah. Yeah, that's important. This is working, and this is going a little bit crazy, isn't it? And you are going to be taken out, because that's not doing anything anymore. Okay. It's interesting how overfilled this belt suddenly got. But is that going to be a problem? It could be a problem, I guess. Feels weird. I did not expect that something that would delete 3/4 would actually still get jammed. Also weird that I'm putting it into this box instead of just putting it in here. Oh, right, it's because it's all the way up here. And okay, so now it's actually reduced. It's good. Yes, this looks good. I don't think that is necessary if I'm also monitoring here. Whoops. Doesn't change anything. Yeah. And everything is now flowing again. Really not a lot of bioflux we need. But that's probably because nothing is working. Oh my god, what is this? Why are you complaining? Because you're not actually outputting the... Okay, well that's kind of important. Need this one to empty first. And the funny thing is, this goes out, gets stacked, goes out, comes back in. Okay. It'll definitely just be emptying fast enough. Just takes a little bit of time to get rid of it. Okay, I think the time breathing blubber is bad for pollution. No, it has no impact. Spores are spores, and they do spore things. Just make sure that your radar or your range is higher than your spore cloud, which it not quite is, but a few attacks, not really mattering. Keep artillery around. Maybe we get another artillery range at some point. It's not that expensive, right? Oh, it's really dirt cheap. Let's actually take that, because we never find anything that use metallurgic science. Yeah, okay, so summary. Holy shit, this was a productive day. Wow, wow, wow. And sure, of course, some of the designs have been done before. But we have now completely retired. Okay, when I take this out, we've completely retired the old base. Yeah. The old base is no more. Long live the new base. The new bus. And the new bus is much more robust and produces way more. Until we, of course, find out some fatal flaw in it, and then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. This is the legendary crafter. We don't want that anymore. Not a trace left of the old base. Sweet. And we have this nice little base. 20 rockets for each item, so we can launch. Well, it depends on how much. And a little happy face. And yeah. So what have we done today? Yeah, a lot. This is Fireflux. We built these two locations here. So we get basically almost two fully stacked. Kind of. It's getting there. Close enough. And we get bioflux, we got plastic, we got sulfur, we got carbon, we got carbon fiber, we got rocket fuel, we got the science. That's 100 science per second. Wait, if it's working, why is it not working? Okay, that's a lot of junk here. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things that... Yikes. That's interesting. So somehow this last thing here was it's not spoiling. Export. Oh, look at all this science that's dead. Ugh, we need Mark to come back and pick up some more. Oh, it's also now we're doing something else, some other science. Yeah, we need this, getting rid of this faster. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, get in here. And now it starts working again. Sweet. There you go. Whew. Good. Can't end on a problem like that. And then this one is also done with our millions of snack inserters. How many snack inserters do we have? Ooh, 1.8 of the wrong ones. Oh, 1.9 of the good ones. Yes. And these ones are just making sure that we always have seeds. With whatever comes around, then let's get seeds. And this one is just deleting or upcycling signs. So that is basically, I think we can very much say that this is done for flowing through bioflux for science. It's a one-time thing, I say. So yeah, I think that we're very much done with Gleba for now. I don't really know what we would want to do more here, except sort of coming back and go, okay, let's double, triple the science or something like that. And if that's the case, then we just do that. And I don't think that's going to be a problem. Cool. So I will be seeing you guys in the next episode. That's going to be 25th. So happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, all that stuff. And I will be adding an extra hour to that because I'm just too tired to continue now. So thank you very much for that glorious hype train. It is not wasted. It is just save it for Christmas evening or Christmas day. So 25th is when I'm going to be back, and 29th. Thank you, everyone. Good night. Take care and stay effective. Have an effective Christmas.